Pre-stream game, haha! I didn't play last week, so I thought, you know what, I'll go a quick run. We have nearly 12,000 dark crystals, dark quartz. You know what, we are actually running out of, things to buy. I know, it's amazing, but we are actually running out of things to buy. Oh, we could actually get this. We're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off and hopefully get a better skull. Yeah. Not a bad skull. Well, gimme. Ooh, good gimme. Oh. Whee! Ah! This is a sad thing, we gotta go through this every time. There's no, quick draw thing, it's literally a case of you've gotta go do this every single time. And that would be fine if it wasn't a pain. Okay, money. I mean, that's good. Unfortunately, still have not yet got the new update. That's not yet out. Sad because I really want a new update. Oh, let's go. Oh, it could be a little strawberry. Oh. Boing, 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 boing. The prisoner. You know what? He's a nice skull. He's a nice skull. Right. What? Nice. Now, what I'm really looking for is fairy tale objects. No. We are a space skull. Okay, so who are we gonna get? Who we get here is who we get fighting. Ow. Yeah. Okay, Facebook, prayer, and bones. Unfortunately, he is a really high-end skull. So, it takes a bit more work to get him up to his next level. That's fine, well. Oh wow, we just... Oh wow, we are just stacking those buffs. Buff, 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 buff. Ow. You know, let's see a treasure room. A relic. Wing. Stomp. Ooh, it's not bad here. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Wow, we just... Tool the Mad King, baby. Ooh, got on with the down sweep. Yeah, we're gonna get lucky this time. No Reaper. That could be good. You know, 5 seconds of continuous destruction. Could be alright. You know, Dark Horse is probably one of the better ones on the options here. And we're going to pick that up. Because I want to... Well, not so much play the hunter, because... Yeah, just a blender. And more treasure. Whee! Ooh, Lady of the Wolf. Hi. I think I'm a beheaded person, so yeah. Ooh, critical attack increase. Nice. Das Genie. You know what? No, I'm getting the hunter up, so. Whee! Of course, it does mean it takes longer to get a hand on this guy's next form, which is the king. I'm not really sure what the king's difference between the two are, to be perfectly honest. But, yeah, that's just a thing. Yeah, I was actually tempted to stream Destiny 2. But no, I promised we would have the Black Book. And we shall. In another 10 minutes, 13 minutes. not dangerous as other version of that. Booyah. CFR shouldn't tell me what I've got you got. But moment we got, that's going to go down, but we just picked up the 11th finger of the 11th hour, 11th finger of foot lightning. So now we throw fireballs and lightning, and we have a speed increase of 12%. Whee! This guy is fire like this. Yep, let's see what you get. Never actually seen your second form. I am the Bowmaster. Oh, wow, that was actually a charge deck. Not too bad. Now I'm gonna live, but not too bad. Okay, so if you don't charge it up, he only fires in small arcs. Nice. Bring the wine, what do you want to get rid of? No, I didn't. Now I have. Okay, so this guy's... Time for an archer off, baby, and I win. In this battle of archers, there could be only one. Oh, what the hell's going on? Nice. Okay, Archer's pulling his weight. Boing. Okay, so my second is charge attack is doesn't have a long range, that's fine. But it works out just nicely so. Yeah, let's just get ourselves some buffs, shall we? match for me. We are all that stand between you and the inside of the castle. Really? Yes. Damn, we're boned. Pretty much. The jester, the clown, Willy. That's handy, stupidly enough, for this sheer money gathering system. And the soul sword popped up. I don't actually think I've had. Ooh, that would be useful. I can't sell anything. See, 14. I need to get. Bought that thing as well. Useful. Now, Spring 2, plus fact, unlike the other one, that does not go away. So when we hit the health problems, boing. I must admit, I do like these. I do like his mechanic of having those charges. I do like the little nod to Dead Cells. I always really wonder if the developers went, you know what, let's put some more in. Let's whack a few more skulls in from different games. Ta-da! Hey. I didn't roll far enough. No. We can stack up. Ooh, good skull. Predator. I think we have enough time to get to this one room, and then we'll have to end this. I wonder how much of this of it on this attack. Phoenix! Wait, what the? Oh no! Oh! Okay, this could be bad. Don't you underestimate the power of the dead man's prisoner. Unfortunately, this guy needs 100 bones. I have 45. No. Now, we have hit just about thing 4 stream time, so we're going to end and jump to the main event, which is the Black Book. Wait, just a sec, folks. Yes, it does say my runs, so. Boop. Blah 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 blah. Now, in the realm of the Black Book, we were going to a wedding, if I remember correctly. This also should be the... yeah. And we just got the beer. A drink for the bride and groom, so...
Later, I called some men from Brakcha after I chased away the Chort.
Which was good.
They took the barrels with the cooked beer. Everything that was left in the cauldron was gone.
Brood.
So much good beer wasted.
Yep.
Looks like some Khaldun got involved.
Looks like it. Well,
You also keep your eyes peeled around Nikolai.
I will.
Yes. If you ruin a wedding, you can ruin the entire lives of the newlyweds.
That's all right. Just be attentive.
Right.
We'll manage even.
Okay, best of shorts. Go do this. Who's... you finish your chest today. Lovely. I think it's failed, to be honest. It was a meaningless task. I don't even bother sending these guys on good tasks. I just want, destroy them out. Just send them out, so they're not, taking me out. I only have 2 visitors. Oh, bido.
God bless Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
Hello, bride friend.
God bless.
I'm a witch. God bless. Go figure.
Bride sent for you. She doesn't let anyone touch the banya.
Uh-huh.
Says you're the only one who can.
That's right. Tell her I'll be there soon. Get the decorations ready.
Banya.
All right, I'm going then.
And I will go to the Nikolaevs to help prepare their procession.
Uh-huh.
I'll be with the guests this evening. Be on the lookout. Don't forget about demons while you're looking out for Khalduns. Who knows who's mixed up into this?
I'm gonna say the spinner lady because I saw her on a cutscene.
All right, Grandpa.
I saw her on a cutscene. Hello, I'm bald.
Greetings, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
I've gained hair. Go figure this one.
I've fallen ill. Have fever of sorts. Look, my arms are all withered. The day's near when I won't be able to hold a plow.
That's bad.
What did you expect? Weren't you the one last year who got drunk, climbed the Church of the Trinity, and knocked down a bell from there, eh?
Yeah, that's not a smart thing to do.
Yes, Yegor Yevlampovich. It was I. I come to you for repentance.
Repent.
Vasilisa Fyodorovna, heal me, please.
All right. I'll do something about it. One doesn't deserve to die because of this.
Yes.
Here, sit by the stove.
You whisper several healing Zagavers, and the visitor feels better.
Yay!
Oh, thank you, mistress. I won't squander this chance.
Next time I'll knock down the whole building.
Galbets, and his boss cellar. Old Igor says that's where the Domovoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still. in
We
the
have
corner of
Proshka,
the
who is
house.
now a sort of gaudy entity. Gives a 10 defense and ward 5. Old Edgar, or Dead Igor, is nice, but he is absolutely friggin' useful. I mean, he goes Curse 5, very handy, lowers the attack, and does 5 damage. Because we completed his quest. But he is just another thing entirely. Do, 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 do.
Thank you for coming, Vasa. I've been crying the whole night. I have no strength left.
Oh dear. That's actually bad. Boop, boop, boop.
That's how it is. If you want a good marriage, you have to wail a bit.
Well, that's not good.
I know. But it's not that simple. I won't miss the Abdericha much.
This way you'll get a taste of grief and cry, but your marriage life will be sweet.
Yes.
Yes, we need to go to the Banya soon. Decorate it properly. No one knows these rituals better than you.
Well, yeah. I don't know about that, to be honest.
Alright, go cry about your hair. You can comment without me.
I will leave you a red ribbon.
Okay.
No need, I'll manage.
Thank you, Vasa. I'll go then.
Well, to decorate it properly, I need to place birches along the path and tie ribbons around the banya.
That's gonna take a while.
Time to get to work.
Herb. Herb. I need herbs.
Some birch branches lie here.
Place the branches. Frontier.
It turned out pretty beautiful. It will also keep the bride safe.
Nice.
Here are the decorations for the banya. Satin ribbons of different. You take the ribbons from the chest.
Yay. You place the ribbon one by one. The process takes at least 5 days.
The old banya reminds you of the Abdiricha. You chase away these gloomy thoughts. There's no need to go beneath the bench here. You're just decorating the walls.
And I shall
You
decorate
are thinking
away.
about what color to decorate the banya.
Hold on. Just double checking something here. You rascal. Children stolen. Why not? And no matchmaker. There we go. Okay. Khaldun were always invited to weddings as the best man. In our village, Khalduns are also matchmakers. Okay. And the UI also knew to avoid saying too many words, and only Khalduns knew the right words. Knocked on the door, host let him in, he's having his invention. Okay, don't tell me anything about this bit.
The old Banya reminds you of the you are thinking about what color to decorate.
Different colours. Different colours. Nice and pretty. Strange barrel.
The barrel jumps from side to side and sways as if it were alive. You call out to the barrel. A boy's hat peeks out of it.
Well, witch, today Petska the witch hunter will expel you from this wedding.
Which?
Witch hunter? Stop blowing the flute. I'm here to help the bride.
Right, as if I believe ya.
You know what? I could zap you into the floor.
The boy starts to torture his flute in a severe manner.
A poor flute.
If he doesn't stop playing, my head will explode. I can bring him around, and the Khalduns can help too. What was it that the bride and groom appointed me?
You were appointed as the matchmaker.
I did the matchmaking of the bride from the Bannock. You think I saved her to curse her wedding?
All right, I believe you.
Good.
I heard that the Khalduns curse weddings. I'm here to protect it.
What have you heard about Khalduns?
Not much.
Do Khalduns fight each other? One invites a Khaldun over, and he turns out to be weak, like you.
What are you whispering there?
I'm
Nothing.
strong.
So then comes another Khaldun, a powerful one, and curses everything he sees, the wedding and the first Khaldun.
Have you heard about Bannocks here?
I have. They grab the cursed and flay their skin,
You have all sorts actually.
and the bride lived with them, they say. Is she an evil spirit too?
No, she was rescued.
So, a powerful Khaldun helped her.
Yes, I went with the groom.
You wouldn't manage without a groom, I bet.
I could literally blast you into the next Sunday.
So, you think I can't manage? Will you help me to guard this wedding?
I can. Together, we can do it for sure. Defeat the Khalduns.
It's time for me to lead the bride to the banya.
I'll look after you, witch. Let's deal with it peacefully, alright?
After the preparations are made,
I
it's
still could
time
blast
to
him.
accompany the bride to the banya. A crowd of people has gathered to watch the ritual. Everyone wants to hear the wailings of old and have a look at the decorations. You
I did a good
sweep
job.
the road in front of the bride so that no cursed items will be trodden upon.
That's actually a good precaution. If you have cursed powers, having someone in front sweeping away items that may be cursed is very useful. Unfortunately, my arms are not working properly, and I cannot sweep to save my life. I'd love to say that was a well masterfully put together scene, but my arms suddenly don't work. Time to go to the vineyard. I wonder if this track's to play the whole time.
You warn the bride that guests from her side might show up soon. Shorts sent by the Abdiricha. You're right. As soon as the fire is lit in the banya, a demon appears.
Right. I will help you fight against Khaldun's and evil people. Really? I have, just so you know, Pipsqueak, me cat here Mikhail is an ancient god. Okay, you gotta lay waste on me. Attacks. Okay. I'm gonna smack everyone for 7. Do I have... Oh, yes. Ah, excellent. Bless. That. Smacks everyone for 7. Thanks to that. Bless 3, does a little damage. I don't have any curse on me right now, which is a little unfortunate. He's only going to hit for 4. I'm going to get 4 ward at the start of my turn anyway, and that's giving me free, so I don't have to worry about your power just yet. I could probably use it anyway. Ward 5. We'll use the serpent's thing and put waste on him. In Koldun fights, you have to worry about the guy. Oh, that was like rapid fire. Damn. That was just rapid fire. It's like you've lost thing, destroy. You've lost thing again, destroy.
After you catch your breath, you wash the bride while speaking the ritual Zagavers, and then help to get her into the wedding dress.
Gingangu, liu, liu, liu. What's it? Gingangu, Ingangu. The sort of thing. Oh, I can get to music and that, so. Hopefully the guy with the flute's not going to be here. He
Carts
murdered
with
that poor
wedding
thing.
guests have already started to arrive at the yard. There will be a wedding gathering this evening, so there's going to be quite a crowd. Nikolai is here, as well as old Yegor, the master of ceremonies, and the groom's relatives. The moment the guests enter the yard, the mother of the bride brings her daughter out.
Uh-huh.
You came.
Of course I came.
Jesus, so many people.
Well, we came, yes, so greet your guests.
No wind and then a gale. No guests and then a swarm.
Greetings, Igor Yevlampovich, Master of Ceremonies.
And we see her face! Hooray!
Howdy! Soon we'll make you completely human.
Greetings, noble best man, my loyal friend.
Well, as they say in Sheridan, bonjour.
Greetings, betrothed.
Greetings. See, I'll fulfill my promise very soon.
Yay!
Oh well, the evening won't start by itself. Time to drink for the bride.
Don't go ahead of the cart. When the master of ceremonies tells us to, then we will start.
Huh.
Come on, you're too ceremonial. They do everything quicker in the city.
Right. And the people there will lose what's left of their souls soon. We'll start this wedding proper, as it's supposed to be started.
Eh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't be angry with Selisathon. Igor Yevlampovich, it will be as you say.
Unharness the horses and get ready for dinner. And I need to speak to you, matchmaker.
As you say, Igor Yevlampovich. As you say. Come here, everyone.
Could you be a bit quicker, old man?
No.
Come. You'll get what you're due soon enough.
Hopefully not throttling again. Okay, so Nikolai wants Eastwick. No, down.
Connor, prepare your coins. We have a song for you.
Hey, hit it! Petka, let's have some drums!
But please do not play the flute.
Березки да елочки, казачки идут, да гармошку играют, морозеньку вядут, е-е-е, ой-ра, ой-ра-ра-ра, ой-та-та, та-ре-ра-ра-ра, гармошку играют.
truck! Hee. I only have 128 in. Sadly, it stops when you change. Let's see, Bride. There's all they've got, and he wants me to talk to him, so you talk to everybody else.
Well, Vasilisa, we've been through fire together to end up here.
Yes, quite literally too.
Wait a little bit. This fist will get pretty fiery soon.
Vitka, how are you doing after that night?
I don't quite remember what happened, Vaisa. I only know one thing. If it wasn't for you, the fist would have been my last. I won't forget it.
Good, because I actually hired the guys.
It turns out you're like a mother to everyone here.
I was going to be married.
If there's any cursed wool in the bride's way, it will bring bad luck. If it's bare wool, the procession might not be able to pass at all. You inspect the floor.
Good. Bride's mother, the bride.
I'm not your typical bride. The others usually say goodbye to their home. I learned about this only recently.
You had a chance to see it. Not every cursed one has that chance.
That's right. But you'll help me if something goes wrong?
I didn't save you from a demon for nothing.
Nope.
Thank you, Vaisa.
I did it for the seal.
Khaldoons often throw in a pod with 9 peas to prevent horses from passing. You search the haystack, but don't feel any cursed artifacts nearby.
Okay, Khaldoons were very sneaky.
So that's how life turns out to be. For so many years, I've been raising a log, and my daughter was suffering from demons. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did it happen? Forgive me, Lord.
Your child wasn't growing, so why didn't you visit a nowhere?
I called a doctor, and he said that it's a kind of a scientific disease.
All diseases come from demons. Why are you listening to doctors? Be glad that Nikolai got to us.
Oh, I don't even know how to thank you, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. My daughter will do well with such a matchmaker.
The
Are you
groom.
happy with the groom?
Oh, we couldn't hope for better. Practical, has served in the army. What more could you wish for?
Wow. I don't know.
Your daughter is an enviable bride.
I myself couldn't have brought her up better. Lord forgive me, but how could you say that she grew up with demons? No one would believe it. And such a dowry. Even I got a belt, just like my daughter's. I don't know who sent it, though.
Uh-huh. Cursed.
How can you live with this friend of yours? I just don't get it.
He's alright. A funny guy. Anyway, I want to speak to you about something else. We need to guard this wedding. Notice anything?
Right, instead of Fetka. But no, everything seems proper.
Keep your eyes open. Don't give any curse a chance to settle.
Have you sensed anything wrong?
No.
The horses were reluctant to go when the procession was leaving the gates. I whispered a bit, and it sort of improved. But these things don't happen without reason.
Nope, that means someone's put
Why
hex.
don't you have a look? Maybe with your powers of sorcery, you'll be able to find something.
I don't think any Khaldun's will show up. They're scared of you. Have been for a long time now.
Yeah, but
Could be. So we won't sound the alarm yet, right? Besides, what's a good wedding without a Khaldun duel? There was this event in my youth. I was the best man and guarded the wedding. A disgruntled Khaldun showed up. They hadn't invited him, you see? So I gave him a good cursing. He was sick for an entire week after that. But you should look for a curse anyway. We don't want you to be sick.
Did you teach our accordion player any words?
I did. And he whispered them correctly.
I hope he doesn't mix anything up.
What could he possibly mix up? I'll look after him.
I'll
Talk
see you
to
soon.
later, Grandpa.
Remember how I taught you to spoil weddings?
Of course I do.
Well, try to find some wool or bean sprouts. You need to dispose of them if some chort left them behind.
All right, Grandpa.
I am going to hunting. Looking through the thing.
If there's any cursed wool in the bride's way, it will bring bad luck.
I can't go any further that way, so I've searched the item. I searched there for beans. They all before I actually went to the
You may go on your way.
Now search that, didn't find any wool. Search the beans. Game, don't try and pathfind through somebody. It's rude.
Khalduns often throw in a pod with 9.
Okay, so he did that and that, so I'm gonna leave.
You may go on your way.
Room in the attic, noisy room. These are all... Yep. Time to go, sightseeing.
You look into the pantry near the haystacks and see a ruffled silhouette of a Susietko. He seems to be deep in his thoughts, and he doesn't notice you.
Greetings, Susietko, kind host.
Oh my, you scared me. Witch. I get rid of you this very instant.
Wait, I'm the matchmaker. I'm helping the wedding, not spoiling it.
Ah, I see. I thought you won on the cursing sword. I failed to notice in time. I think I saw something the other day, but it wasn't quick enough. The shadow escaped.
Ah.
I thought that there was no Susietko here, and that the changeling log drove you away.
Oh, that was the case. The changeling was strong, so I escaped to my relatives. It was only recently that I could come back.
Handy.
Are you happy with the bride?
Oh, I am.
A good bride. Raised by demons. Perfectly acceptable.
I feel bad though, as I couldn't keep her away from the curse. I don't have much power in the Banya.
No, that's the Bannick's domain, and they do not take kindly
What did you
trespassers.
see? Tell me in details.
The man was rummaging around the haystacks.
A young Khaldun. Uh-huh. The old man screams.
I searched the yard, but I couldn't find anything cursed.
So he hid it well. And no, I could tell straight away
Head frog and a smart face, not like yours, a typical village face.
Wait, a frog? So he was a merchant.
Devil knows. You'll play tricks on my eyes better than you. He sneaked up to me and grabbed me by my fur. But that's alright. I had seen enough by then. Take a look in the morning. You'll find it.
The Susiedka advises you to look in the lining of the chest with the bed sheets, which are to be brought into the house of the groom.
Uh-huh.
I need to go, kind Susiedko host.
Very well. See you soon. See you soon.
Check. Okay, so I need to check. It's telling me to check the thing. I have to go back out. See if I can go back to this area again. But he said to check those.
It turns out the room is noisy because several men decided to kill some time by playing cards. They are so immersed in the game that they fail to notice you.
And then I cursed them into small frogs. Ah, what a life.
Hardly anyone visits this part of the house.
Except these guys. I am... You know what? Let's play cards.
What are you doing here? This is no place for a girl.
I'm better than you guys.
Hey, wait. What are you blabbering about? Come in, Vasilisa. Welcome. Long time no see, right? Shh. She's a witch. I know her. Shut your mouth. She'll curse you.
Yeah, you want to get that, mate? I'll take you out in 2 seconds.
God helps. Samson, you're working on the Zimskaya station, right?
Well, welcome. Be our guest.
Silence, you fool. That's right. From the Urolka station. What are the chances? The bride's parents are old acquaintances of mine.
Ah.
And I turned out to be a matchmaker. Do you play cards?
Yes, madam. Would you like to join?
So, are you familiar with the bride's parents?
Her father, when he was still alive, traded salt. He would often visit our region. I told him lots of made-up stories, but he told me a true story. About, his daughter.
Don't mind if I do. I'm going to hell anyway.
That's all right. God is merciful.
Not to me,
Six
isn't.
right there, under the icons.
Yep. Go big or go home. Oh wow. I gotta play against. Okay, spades are high. So we got 1 ace in our hand already. Grey Fiddle's turn. Okay, Vasilisi's turn. Wow, we got 3 sevens. Haha. Sweet. Darn, I don't have an 8. You only win if both you and your allies are victorious. You can't attack your ally. Okay, so he's his allies. Samson's turn. And then he's got a huge hand. Jesus. That's wow. Quick. I got nothing else I can play. Grateful's turn. Ivan. Oh, I see. He was on my turn. We just got rich, baby. Boom. So he was my ally. Nice. Well, that was profitable. Walk in. 100 quid.
You may go on your way.
Visit, so we can't backtrack to places. We got all the stuff. But yeah. We got good, yeah? We got plenty of stuff.
Finally, after the prolonged greetings of the foreign guests, the ritual of drinking to the bride begins. The bride brings wine to everyone, and the guests sit in the traditional order. A dinner is served that consists of many dishes. Jellied minced meat, meat soup, fish pie, and calf's head. These are only a tiny portion of all the dishes served.
Nice, I guess.
The whole week before the wedding, the bridesmaids and the bride were preparing wailings of grief. Now it's time for songs of praise and glory. Before continuing the feast, you decide to stretch your legs and walk into a decorated room.
Oh, nice. Boy.
And she has the blackest book. And her eyes. A true Satan. She looked at me and I sort of froze. She wanted to set her short on me. But then I told her, I'll hit you so hard.
What did you tell me?
Ah, sweet mother. Oh, Jesus.
It's me who's going to hit you hard. Or should I send my short on you?
Oh, Vasa, don't curse him. He was a fool. Don't be strict with him. He used to tease me too when I was with Proshka.
Proshka's still here.
I know that you're good. You should be called a witch doctor.
Akulina, was it you who I cured of Ikota?
It was me, Vasilisa. Thank you, mistress.
This short has no business sitting as an Ikota. Proshka is doing good now. He's traveling with me.
So, he's helping you. Who knew it would turn out so well?
It turns out he was actually a god.
This is my friend, Piotr. He's very good with his flute.
No, he's not. He's horrible.
Well, it is what it is.
If you tell any more stories like that about me, you won't have any limbs to hold that flute. Got it?
Got it.
Yeah.
So, how are you doing without Proshka?
Oh, I couldn't be happier.
Oh, thank you very much.
The short doesn't speak from inside me in a scary voice, and the other children don't make fun of me anymore.
It's giving you visions.
Thank you, Vasya.
How's your patrol doing? Noticed any more Khaldun's?
Everything's quiet. I'm on the lookout.
Do you like the wedding?
Oh, it's pretty, and the songs, and everyone is dressed so nicely.
Yes, they should be for weddings.
That's rubbish. But Nikolai's uniform looks great. I bet he has a gun at home.
Oh, when I grow up, I'll cry my eyes out, and then I'll live happily.
That's one way of looking at it. Big guy. Mother, bridesmaid, feast.
The neighbors of this tall carpenter are lying
Big
face
boy.
down on their plates, snoring peacefully.
That's one way to do it. I mean, that is one way to do it. You just like snooze, just like.
Do you think I bored them with my talking? Oh no, that's not the case. In all of Perm Gubernia, there's no man more dashing than me. Well, if it's about carpentry or drinking. Anyway, in all the rest, I'm afraid I'm not that good.
So your axe feeds you?
Yeah, I recently put a blockhouse in Anbor. I'm often hired in this Trieste. If only I was paid as well as I should. I can build whatever you can think of. A boat or a church. My tool is always with me. My loyal axe here.
Cool.
So no one can beat you at drinking.
No.
I can drink 5 bottles of vodka right now. Believe it or not.
I don't want to drink. I throw spells. I'll
I
bet.
think I can beat you at drinking.
You? Ha! Well, wanna try it?
Yes, we'll give it a try. And have ourselves a massive drinking contest. Damn, he escaped. Sorry folks, I just saw a giant spider trying to crawl its way across my desk. He's ran off into the underside of my desk. I will get him. Though he is wounded. Nailed one of his legs. Though it might not get away, to be honest. Just one of those things you notice on the side of your eyes. On the corner of your eyes when they start crawling across.
After several cups, you feel sick. You
Blech.
have to get up from the table and whisper a couple of Zagavers to come to your senses.
Oh, well, that's 5.
Vasilisa Fyodorovna, God be with you.
Thank you.
I know I didn't believe you outright, but I was wrong. Oh, thank you, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I don't know how to thank you.
Thanks.
Take some sour cream from our cow.
They say that, but then they give me money. I'm not entirely certain if they're actually paying me on in food or if I'm just being paid in general.
Oh, it was a lucky day when we met you.
Yes, yes it was. Be grateful.
Oh, it was a lucky day.
No, I don't have anything else. Do you mind feel for the...
Vasilisa, the bride told us about you.
Ah,
Such a man she got herself, right?
yes.
Hush! Do you want to curse her?
Me? I can't curse. Here, Vasya will prove me right, right? But what a man, a soldier. Maybe I should get dragged away by shorts?
Thank you for helping me. I understand that you got this friend quite suddenly.
That's all right. She's a fine girl. Feel like we've known her all these years.
It's a pity she didn't show up earlier.
Aren't you afraid that the bride used to be a changeling?
Yeah.
What's there to be scared about? She's ordinary now.
Too ordinary.
Things happen in life. It wasn't her decision to become a demon. Such was her fate.
The only one to blame here is her mother.
Oh, she's also suffered her fill with the changeling. God is forgiving.
See you soon. Oh well, at least open-minded. I didn't see any things to click on, so...
The feast is not yet over, but it will not continue on without your approval.
Is there... I've got all the things, so I can't pick anything else up.
The feast is not yet over, but the feast continues, and each of the guests is honored with a song of glorification. After each song, it is customary to thank the singers with some money. Your turn comes. The song begins, "Ty kняжна наша сващенка." When the sound of the choir dies down, a girl with a tray approaches.
Generous
The
gift.
eyes of the performers grow wide with surprise. Your generosity is momentarily praised in a song.
Yay!
At the end of the feast, a ritual
I'll
dish is served.
win back those points.
Seryanka, A large baked pudding with eggs.
Hmm.
Nikolai deftly cuts a piece of pie and gifts his mother-in-law the customary coins. The feast will go on until morning, but old Yegor convinces you that tomorrow is the most important day. The traveling of the wedding procession to the wedding ceremony. You go home to have a little rest before dawn.
The guy told me to check out the box, and I should do that as soon as I get a chance. It's time. You're supposed to. Let's see. You finish your task. There we go. All that lovely sin removal, and I just got it all back. See, no one else is available yet.
God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I came for you, Vasilisa. I'll get you to Pakcha. And you, Yegor Yevlampovich, will get to Vilgard. Get ready. I'll wait for you at the gates.
And you gotta check the thing. Also, quick look at my book. That combined with Bless can be an absolutely death scream on enemies. I mean, absolutely annihilate them. That's actually useful. He's a cash builder. Let's see, anyone in this section that's... Yeah, that's the only one I really care about having, to be honest. Bless 7 to all. He is just too useful. He scales, and he scales quickly. Could get style now, still only 5. That is also, that, where is he? Turned out to be an absolute boon against the last boss we fought, so. You want to get rid of that one. I mean, he gives me the thing, but if I have too many pages, it gets worse. It slowly gets worse and worse to try and hit people. Farewell to beauty. Old Igor? Yes, but I want to go with Proshka because he is a super useful entity.
You reach the bride's izba with the light of dawn. The changeling girl sits under the icons and starts a long ritual of saying farewell to the maidenly headband. The bridesmaids chant Uzhyasyaduka Maladyoshenka. The bride hands out red satin ribbons to everyone. The bride gives the prettiest one to you. The ritual drags on, and the guests have yet to arrive. The sounds of the last wailings quiet down close to the evening. The bridesmaids begin dressing the bride in the wedding gown, and you decide to look once more for cursed items in the yard while waiting for the guests.
Devil's Comb off. That one on. Plus 15 health. Yes, please. I ain't gonna... pass up the opportunity for plus 15 HP.
You go down into the yard. It looks empty and grim without wedding guests. Not surprising. This roof was home to an evil spirit for many years. You jump from a sudden rustling. You think you heard it. There was some noise coming from this haystack. Or was it that haystack? Two dark figures emerge from the shadows.
Aha! Oh, it's Vasilisa.
This isn't a fairy tale. What if I took you for an evil spirit?
I could have zapped you, you know.
Sorry, Vasa. We were trying to ambush an evil...
Someone has been here for sure. We've been watching all night and saw it. He sneaked in and planted an ikota on the wedding.
Oh, Christ in heaven! Not an ikota.
It's alright. I'll protect you. Khaldoons have no business cursing weddings.
What Khaldoon did you see?
He sneaked in at night.
The gates opened by themselves, and the Ardenseals were flying around.
Utensils.
Means Chorts were moving it.
And he himself didn't look like a Khaldoon. He was dressed as a townsperson.
Uh-huh. It's a new age Khaldoon, mate. They don't come out dressed like simple
He
gear.
started to whisper. It was so fast and so frightening. It was so dark, we almost couldn't see anything.
She likely won't find it by herself.
Stop whistling.
This flute must be good against the Khaldoons.
So he ran, and we decided to change our hiding spot in case he'd be back. And you came.
What did that Khaldoon do?
Yes. Inform me properly, and don't just say he did something.
He whispered a lot and did something with his hands.
Okay, wedding spoiling.
I think he was scattering cursed items.
We'll help you find them, Basa.
She likely won't find it by herself.
Let's go.
Alright, if you want to help, go. Bitka, look in this haystack for a peapot with 9 peas. You, Akulina, look in that haystack. And I'll search the yard. All clear?
Clear. You likely won't find it without us.
Yeah, but I will.
Alright, Vasilisa.
Uh-huh. Tub.
Beer. Leftovers from yesterday.
Well, that's not a good thing to put in the tub, is it?
Found any pots? Or anything suspicious?
No.
Oh, not yet.
You closely inspect the floor. To your horror, you find a patch of burned dog hair. You remove it with a zagavar and throw it away in disgust.
Nice. We found one cursed object. Whee!
Well, have you found anything?
No.
Hold your horses.
Well, this is the only place to go to, so...
Found any pots?
Oh, not yet.
Can I run this way? Nope, must be over here.
It's flat now. Smells kinda disgusting. Beer. Leftovers from yesterday.
There's gonna be anything else nearby? Cause I can
It seems there are no more cursed items on the floor.
Okay. One down.
Well, have you found anything?
Hold your horses.
Well, you find anything? Just...
Found any pots?
Oh, not yet.
It's flat now. Smells kinda disgusting.
It won't let me leave, so... No, I can't do anything else in here. Didn't actually read the thing, to be honest.
Well, have you found anything?
Hold your horses.
I'm still looking.
It seems there are no more cursed items on.
can't go any further forward, so... I'm carefully looking around to see if an icon spots up. But I am a little stumped to what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Found any pods? Or anything suspicious?
Oh, not yet.
Found any pods?
Oh, not yet.
Okay, I've done something yet to make these guys trigger. Or I've done something wrong. Okay, that's supposed to be over there. Come on. Yeah, beauty, find something.
Beer. Leftovers from yesterday. It's flat now. Smells kinda disgusting.
Well, won't let me go any higher up, so... I have not done something, or something's not appeared. I'm missing an event of some...
It seems there are no more cursed items.
Can I just blast the chickens? All three of them.
Well, have you found anything?
Hold your horses.
I'm still looking.
Have you
Hold your horse.
Okay, I am missing something. Something blatantly obvious has happened, supposed to happen, and I cannot seem to notice what I'm supposed to be finding here. I am feeling visibly like an idiot because I'm running around in circles trying to find something. What am I supposed to be... What am I supposed to be finding in here? I mean, I found... Let's see if I can find that thing, because I can't leave... Draw out of time, can't draw out of time. So I can't do anything yet until I find... and what was that thing about... Call to initiation... Let's have another. Spell waiting for instance called doing what's that newlyweds. He's don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
There are no more cursed items.
One of these two has got a trigger.
Well, have you found anything?
Hold your horses.
I'm still looking.
Found any pods? Or anything suspicious?
Probably.
Oh, not yet.
I don't think I can look at it. There's a blinking tub.
Beer. Leftovers from yesterday.
Well, I can't back out. I can't move left or right, so something... is wrong. I don't know what. So, we are missing something? An event has not happened yet? Because we are not getting the thing. We're doing something wrong here. Okay, so we have gone into the thing, and we got to figure out how to. Well, we gotta find where the cursed item is here. So something. We're missing something. I don't know what's going on. We are missing something here. But we are running around trying to figure out something. And I don't know what it is I'm missing. Something up. We are not missing something. I just don't know what it is we're missing. It's something that triggers these two to do some. And I honestly don't know where to even. Actually, I don't even know where to begin looking to find out what I'm missing. I've looked in this, and it's Young Khaldun. I've tried looking through here and can't really see anything that tells me what I need.
Well, have you found anything?
Hold your horses.
I'm still looking. That means I haven't triggered something.
The chest contains snowy white bed sheets.
Oh, come on, seriously?
They must be given to the house of the groom once you go to the Isba.
Seriously, it's in the corner.
You cut into the lining and, to your horror, find something furry inside. You find a dried bear paw that emanates dark sorcery. You hide this new artifact in your bag, as if against your will. The chest contains snowy white bed sheets for the newlyweds.
Cool.
They must be given to the house of... Suddenly, Petka calls out to you.
Wasser, I found it, I think.
I too found some traces of the curse. You and I both have some. That's a lot. What do you have, Aquilina?
Oh,
Well, it doesn't matter if you don't have any.
I found some Wasser, also pod.
Quite a few curses. Powerful Khaldun is involved here.
It literally was in the corner. It was in that little bit that I couldn't
The
see.
children look at each other worrisomely.
Give me those pods. Who knows what else is our enemy capable of? Curse? Will he summon Chorts? Mortal threat.
You jump from the sudden knock at the gates. The children run inside the house, screaming.
Bye! Hey, open the gate! Foreign merchants have arrived. Demand the ransom.
After several minutes of bargaining, you open the gates.
Go get your bride upstairs. I need to speak to the master of ceremonies.
You seem alarmed, Vasilisa.
Very.
I found so many cursed things right now. Someone powerful is trying to curse this wedding.
You tell old Yegor about your discoveries.
Yep, and many of them have I found.
You can stop the wedding now.
But why? Wait, I'll tell Nikolai.
Old Yegor forcefully grabs your arm.
Hold there. Do you want to spoil their wedding? If you stop the procession right now, their whole life could go sideways.
Oh, that's bad.
Yes, but what if we're stopped on our way down the aisle? No one knows how all these curses turn out.
That's your task, Matchmaker. To guard the procession against it.
And guard it
If
well.
it stops, then yes, only God knows what will happen. Don't bother the betrothed. Do your job.
Very well.
And I will do mine. We'll teach Fedьka some zagovors. He may learn something yet.
All right, Grandpa.
Let's go. We need to bless them on their way.
All the guests gather in the Izba.
We've completely...
After the blessings of Nikolai and his bride, the procession departs to Vilgort, to the Church of the Trinity.
Yay! We can finally travel! Let's go blow things up. You supposed to be here for a peaceful wedding? Yeah, peaceful by blowing things up.
This girl sure is lucky, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, you can return from another world. She wouldn't have done it by herself. We helped her.
Wait, we did?
So is the case with the other dead. They can't get back by themselves.
So Kolya wouldn't pull her out without you, right?
Without me or Grandpa, unlikely.
You know, I've been thinking. In a way, he also pulled me out from the grave. If you didn't come that night to the pothouse, Shorts would have killed me.
Yes.
Yes, I think that's how it happened.
Yep. They would have toasted you. Mate, you would have not survived.
I've heard what the girls in Vilgard have been saying. That you didn't want to become a witch. But you did become one, right? And so I've been thinking, you did it to help your betrothed.
Why would you think that?
Because I'm nosy. And I like to find stuff out.
You and your grandpa are taking me for a fool, but I see lots of things. The dead men can't go back by themselves, right? I visited lots of evening gatherings. I saw how much you loved him. So I think you decided. Vasya, stop this nonsense. Nothing good will come of it.
I feel like I have literally opened 3 seals. I'm going for the Septus.
You brought back that girl, but she never died. She was kidnapped, right? I was quite close to being dead. But she betrothed. Is dead. Buried.
Quit running your mouth. You don't understand anything.
Wait, don't be angry. I'm not joking. I came close to seeing the afterlife. There is no coming back from there.
It is with this book.
And your Chorts constantly beg you for a walk, right? So how many people have you cursed already?
Not so many.
Yeah, not so many.
What's next? Sooner or later, they'll get hungrier and hungrier and start dragging our souls to the grave. I listen closely to many stories. Your church will also drag you to hell, along with who knows how many peasants.
Now I'm going to argue this fact. We are working pretty hard.
Don't judge Khaldun's by the old wife's tales. I'm keeping my chores in check. You're saying my chores will be the death of me. You can know my fate.
I'm literally playing with the most powerful book in the
And
existence.
you don't know his fate.
That's right. I don't. But I decided to make my own fate. You have your fate. You heard the Troika, so that's your fate. Maybe it wasn't a trick. But I have a different fate. You remember how I stole from the shop? It wasn't
Yes.
the first time. I've done lots of similar things. I think maybe I should quit this kind of life. Start a household. I know it's not as fun or exciting. You saved me. So I wanted to ask your advice. You were nowhere after all. What do you think?
Well, Fedka, I've always told you to abandon your life of pleasure.
Right, I'll try. Old habits die hard.
Yeah, well, that's my one thing for that. I
I
know.
have my own household.
You better remember these words of yours.
I will. I'm not old enough to have a bad memory.
Fedka grins and flings the reins. Pakcha village is surrounded by mist, and the road to Vilgurt lies ahead of you. You think that if someone wanted this wedding ruined, he wouldn't be stopped this easily. You look around.
Okay, so we're going to literally keep an eyeball. Keep this wedding moving! My powers will
The winding
destroy
path
everything.
lures you in with a damp mist and mysterious shadows. What spirits hide behind them? Soon,
Like
you
flying
get to Cold Creek Ford.
fireballs flying everywhere.
Yours and the bride's carts cross the water with a splash, but the third cart isn't so lucky. One of the wheels hits you look around and notice demon eyes in the dark. Fedka gives you a questioning look. What should you do with the rest of the guests?
Abandon the guests, hop off and help.
You hop off the cart and open the black book. Fedka passes the reins and hops off too. You need to depart as soon as possible so as not to fall behind the wedding procession. The musician tries to help fix the cart, but you have something else to deal with.
Time to hammer the battle. We have time left. Unless there's like a mountain of these guys. No, they sort of. Oh wow, God, as well. Georgian. Jesus. You do know that I'm about to unleash probably the most devastating attack going, right? 7 for that. So I'll take 7 damage. Then he's going to trigger after getting a bless 5. So he's doing 11 damage. And one for you, just in case he doesn't die. Well, you know what? No, let's... No, I can't play as a key thing. There you go. We are now Uber Mech. George and Father, give me plus 5. That's 8 for you. 5 for you. Boom! That's why I need to make something that. Ooh, double curse.
The cart is finally fixed, and you quickly catch up to the procession. The peasants didn't see the shorts, but they noticed you whispering Zagavers. Now they are looking at you and your book with respect.
Leave no man behind. And plus fact I got XP for that, so I'm happy.
The wedding train reaches the shadows of the gloomy trees of the Crooked Forest. Strange sounds escape the evening darkness. It appears the mysterious Khaldun cursed this road as well. Your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, the road meets a fork that you have no memory of. Looks like the turn on the right is used more often than the one to the left. Another
Then-
fork. To the left of you, the forest parts, and to the right, the road loops back around. The road stops at a wide glade. While the wedding procession is turning around, another fork. To the left of you, the forest parts, and to the your suspicions prove correct. Although you have known this forest since you were a child, you don't recognize the last fork either. The road to the left looks like it's submerged in darkness, and you see some moonlight above the road to the right. You arrive at another fork. The road
Really?
to the left lies through a thick forest, and to the right, you see a clearing amongst the trees. Finally, the forest is behind you. Vilgurt is close,
Nice.
so you decide.
Hey! I'm looking to try to figure out which way I'm going. There might be other things down
Mikhail's
there.
crossroads look unfamiliar. You feel
Mikhail's.
as if you have entirely lost your sense of direction. You can't tell north from south. It's as if you are standing at this crossroads for the first time. You decide to resort to sorcery. You quickly whisper the words of the Zagavar and listen.
Okay, so I can do stuff with this. Sorcery. You hear the sound of bells.
You chose the right way. You make no mistake in choosing the road. This
Cool.
task is right down your alley. The road to Vilgurt passes by uneventfully, and you have a chance to rest. Looks like this is the last piece of the road to the Church of the Trinity.
Thank you! I guessed correctly. I'm not entirely sure if I actually guessed anything was actually going to happen, but... Like, guess, like... Yes, but unless I didn't hear a ping sound. Look out! It's Alexander.
Vasilisa, stop the procession!
Alexander, we can't. It's a bad omen.
I suppose I can hide it now. No time to argue. I intend to curse your wedding procession, and I'm willing to see it through.
What? Are you telling me that everything you do is based on science?
I can leave it be, but only if you give me the book.
But why do you need to ruin the wedding?
It's simple. I can take this artifact only if you're sufficiently weakened.
If the procession stops, the curse may splash out. Only God knows what should happen then.
Right. You're only saying this so I wouldn't interfere. No such thing will happen.
Listen to me. This is
It's
dangerous.
Very.
Very dangerous.
Big bang.
Scare me, Vasilisa. Either give me the book, or the procession stops.
So that's how it is in your world. Always playing pretend. You couldn't help me with the snake that time.
I wanted to, but you were doing fine on your own, and I wanted to see what kind of witch you were. I did. I think you're as powerful as me. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just need the book.
You know about this? What do you need it for? What are you planning?
To rule the
Go,
world!
Vasilisa. Fight me.
No.
Listen. Let me wed this couple, and then we can fight. Why involve the bride and groom?
You won't trick me, Vasilisa. I came especially prepared for this fight. Now when there's a curse around us, we are equal.
Okay, mate, that's it. You
I
toast.
can't give you the book, you know that.
Then it's the only way. Defense toi!
Khaldun fighter! Okay, 2, 2, 10. That's fine. He's carrying 3 spells. Khaldun, Master, and... Okay, goes with the less pages than I really knew. So he's got, looks like he's got 3 pages. Ooh, it's 2 Griffies as well, which is fierce. Well, I the key. It's a gesture, not a... I don't have one available right now, which is a little unfortunate. Get style if we came with that. And you're only gonna hit me for 4, and I get 4 blocks to begin with, so that's fine. Kane! Tongue! Enemy turn. Gria! Oh, that's right, you gain power. Oh, he's gonna summon. He's gonna do a Gria, which is gonna be 6. Summon Sting. We can use him to give me a ward 5 and plus 10 that. That's the well versed, so he's only casting 2, so I think actually if he hits me now, he takes damage for it. Okay, minion with damage absorption for 2 turns. Okay, so he's going to summon another guy and give that. Okay. What do we got in my herb bag? That plenty. We'll say some curse. Oh, we'll go bless. I'm gonna be free bless, so all my punches are now stronger. He didn't keep his thing, so that's fine. We're gonna ward and buff. He's gonna summon one of those, it only blocks 2 attacks anyway. He's defended anyways, so might as well. Dum. Block 1, block 2, and then you take the damage because of the 7. Oh, they don't trigger his thing. I did not trigger a thing. I'm going to use another one. I'm really going to crank up those. Yeah, Nova's firm, so that's going to shoot on him because it doesn't last anyway. He's going to hang around for a bit. I can use Bluestone on myself. What's this? Master, okay, so that's fine. Is that on him? He goes first. That's 11. He's just been summoned, so we can't do anything. That's still firing off on him, so that's fine. He's going to throw three Great Zagava, so... Ooh, I could... Well... Don't look like I'm going to be able to do much attacking this turn, so I'm going to throw Waste. You're going to do... that, which is a little on the annoying side. However, if I receive damage, they get smacked. So we shall do that for well versed. 7 plus 5. No, I don't need to do that, to be honest. We'll do that for health. That goes through anyway. And waste. Damage that. He's toasted. That still goes. And when his thing hits.
Give me the book, Vasilisa, and the guests will be safe.
Oh, it won't.
They have nothing to fear. I'll protect the wedding.
Okay, so summon and do that, which is only the well-versed Killia. He's gonna throw that out. I don't have... Ah. That one. We'll do just nicely. The thing is, if he hits me, he's gonna destroy his own dude. So I don't mind doing this. That should be enough. Bless, well-versed fortunate or well-versed blessed. If it was, I'd be giving myself a well-versed blessing. That's... yeah, so I'm gonna have bless 7 at the end of this. Nope, another picture. Health back. He's gonna hit. Oh no, it's only been summoned. Excellent, well-versed bless. And you are now going to start taking curse. I'll let you remove those negative statuses. Right, there's my Greer. That's my 2 things, a fierce 12, that's gonna have, well, another 5 less on it. And the minimum damage. My regen's worn off. Ooh, 17 bless, 17 attack. Curse tricked up. Annoyingly, I got rid of all this stuff. However, I just absolutely teetotaled both of them. Somehow I thought that one would go play out differently. And, you know, I was pretty sure that would actually go out a lot differently than the way it went. Huh. Didn't. I've got that, so even if he comes at me with his thing, my warding will stop it immediately. So it doesn't really matter, to be honest. And I'm going to trigger him again. Oh yeah, that's right, good point. Well, that would have instantly destroyed his own minion situation. My priority means I go up.
I don't want to hurt you, Vasilisa.
You've been lying like the devil himself, and now you want me to believe you?
Heh. You are going down. You're gonna do that. That does not help you in the slightest. I have a bless of 14. I'm going to rip right through that. With the absolute greatest of ease. And just because I'm a rotten beggar, do that, and you take a burning. I will protect myself, and you will not be able to hurt me. Haha! See? You can't hurt me now. Ow! Okay, you went straight through that. Oh, that was that, so that's just gone up. Hey, my green is back out. 18 and 19. Yeah, that's a good chunk of that dead. He's got... Well, technically speaking, I will go before him. But yeah, he's gonna hit me with his own Grier. That one's not what I'm casting, that's because it's got locked in, so... That's a gesture. Do that, and... Oh, got a quick bless. Just to make these guys hit real damn hard. Ouch. You're toast, dude. Next turn, you're toast. There is no chance you're surviving this. Especially considering he's about to attack. Ooh, Eloquence Black. Choose a page and add an effect. +1. New Fiend. Andropoko. And we go.
Alexander's driver notices that his master is weakened and strikes the horses. The carriage drives away. With horror, you realize that his last Zagavers weren't directed at you, but at the procession. The horses lose their footing, and the first carts overturn with a terrible crash. The world around you turns into a cacophony of screams, both animal and human.
You rotten beggar. Oh, lovely. Werewolves.
Alexander's curse hits the weakened wedding procession and slices through it. Some of the wedding guests turn into wolves and run into the forest. Others have lost consciousness or are injured from the crash. You notice old Yegor and run towards him.
Done.
Several Zagavers later, and your mentor comes to his senses.
So I drove him off, but in his final thing, he threw the Zagavers not at me, but at the procession.
Grandpa! Grandpa, you're alive?
Vasilisa! Oh, Jesus, my head hurts.
Wait, I'll whisper a bit.
No time. What's happened to the procession? Was it cursed after all?
Yes, many of the guests were turned to wolves.
So they were. I wasn't seeing straight. I saw how Fedka was turning.
I'll get that, Alexander. Oh, but what should we do now?
Get him back.
Don't whine. There's no time to think about that lad now. First, we fix the wedding. That's all right. You'll catch the wolves and heal them. Next thing you know, the seal will be broken.
How will I find them? Even my chords may not be able to find the cursed.
We'll find them. I have this old friend of mine, a hunter. He will track them. Find out who's missing and fix up the wounded. Then we'll get ready for the road.
How did they turn into wolves? No one has heard of such thing for 100 years or more.
Yeah.
Well, your friend there cast a strong curse, and then you were right. Fedьka is not very knowledgeable for a best man.
How do I lift the curse?
You need special herb, Cuckoo's Tears. It grows deep in the forest, in the Leshy's domain. I think this hunter of mine will give you a hand with the herb as well.
Yes, please do. Fedka.
So Fedka turned also?
Yes. That was I think that was established.
Yes, there is his accordion. At first I thought I was seeing things.
What do we do with the bride and groom now?
They'll manage. I'll teach them a couple of secret prayers.
Who's that friend of yours?
Bill.
Just a hunter. I'll tell you at home.
Let's do this.
Your friend, the Ikotnitsa, is lying here. Akulina has lost consciousness. It seems the girl is hurt. Akulina comes to her senses and with difficulty stands on her feet.
Oh, Vasya, have you healed me?
Yes.
Akulina, you're alive. Oh Lord, oh Jesus.
She's going to be all right now. Akulina, have you noticed where the wolves went?
Into the forest.
I haven't. I don't remember anything since I fell. I can't see Piotr anywhere. He must have been turned too.
Your mother will bring you home. Rest there.
All right, Vasya.
Yes. I need a new herb. Hold on. There we go.
Thank you, Vasilisa Feodorovna. I'll pray for you.
Did you notice where the wolves ran?
No.
Somewhere in the direction of Pakcha. They hid in the forest straight away. I barely had any time to look. I only noticed that several of the bridesmaids turned. The horror! I've heard of such things, but never thought would witness it.
It's a very, very old curse. It's a very powerful cursing. I mean, when it comes to cursing, we have literally hit like the mother load of curses.
All the cards have turned over. Some of them are broken.
Yeah, the guy did literally fire like a machine gun nuke version.
She's lying in the grass. Looks like she's lost consciousness.
Oops.
The girl thanks you with a weak voice, but then loses her senses again. At least her life isn't at risk.
Well, that didn't work. Good grief, this guy did go all out with this. Good niche. We don't have any more thing. Oh god. So we know at least the bridesmaid have gone.
Vasilisa, my head is dizzy. Where is Nikolai?
I can't see him. Listen.
He's also been transformed.
Well, now got something in common. We've both been cursed.
I seem to be destined to go return to evil spirits.
Don't lose hope. I'll go after him and the rest of the guests. I know I failed at protecting the wedding, but I'll try to fix it.
Looks like you were right about Fedka. I should have listened to you.
He's not the one who ruined the wedding. That was another Khaldun. That's all right. I'll deal with him. As soon as I get Nikolai back, you'll make it to the church. I'll set your life straight.
I hope that God will help you, Vasilisa.
Yeah, someone's gonna help me. But I don't think the divine's gonna be involved.
Ready to go back. You can barely stand upright.
Go to the Isba. Isba time. Time to go smash.
Vasilisa, get up. It's morning already.
Oh, I did actually find that cursed thing of them
We need to
dealing
hurry
damage.
while the wolf tracks are still fresh. I told you yesterday about my friend, the hunter. He is a
Yes.
master of his craft.
And his name is Aku.
He can track any beast.
Okay, not cool.
These aren't exactly beasts.
Yeah, beast enough.
And the hunters aren't exactly simple folk. They're knowers of their own sort. Some are friends with a Leshy. Others know
That's a good friend.
Sagavars. This one is called Airat, a smart man. Lives near Cherting.
You think he'll help me?
He will. When you meet him, tell him I sent you. We had a deal. I give him the stuff, and he owes me one.
I see.
How do I find the guests?
You
The hunter.
and Airat will follow the tracks.
I also need to talk to Alexander.
No point. He must have fled. If I were him, I would stay away from you.
You're right, Grandpa. The moment we
He's
took
got
on
a
the
point.
next seal, the
Alexander's
wolves showed up.
not going to show his face around Vasilisa anytime soon. Not after not after receiving an absolute beating off her.
As if the devil himself arranged it.
I don't know. If anyone helps us, it must be some power from above. Satan can only spoil things, and forces of light wouldn't curse awaiting. Mysterious are his ways. Who knows? Who knows?
That's a bit of a miss thing there, you see.
You think I can break the curse with the wedding guests?
Yes.
Only you can find it out.
Where can I find your friend?
Airat lives close to Cherting. You'll learn about it's summer now, so he shouldn't be wandering in the woods. To cure the wolves, look for a cuckoo's tears herb.
Cuckoos.
You should find it in the forest. Some herbalists may also have it. And above all, don't forget the seal.
All right, Grandpa.
I need that wolf spirit. Right, short. Oh, Andy. He failed the task. I got the curse anyway, but... Okay. You also succeeded. And you. You can go out. It does best this one. Right. Hunger for weddings. Fire. Strife. Mind. I'll mind if you fail. Oh, I actually picked the right one for that immediately. And the new guy has a thing for mind. So a thing for calamity. You can go do that. Keep showing my hair for a while. We leveled up. We've got knowledge. We got bear's paw. My cursing can be much better now. That's the path we're going. Got some herbs. Got some bees. Eloquence. Well-versed effects for free. Should use that at some point. But more importantly, we got knowledge. We got level up. See, I could boost these further. I could make my Khaldun. That was important. High chauvinism. Yes. Knowledgeability must be increasing. That would be a good one to increase, to be honest. You know what? Good God, is that? I think you know what? Let's push these up. Let's get this improved, and if we improve it, means our defense spells are more better. Are better now. So, you know, even basic ones in the Kim are now worth more. They do more. Even basic, to be honest. You know, get rid of the waste. Curse is very handy. Now, who's going to say hi to me? Hello, I'll come to get cursed.
Greetings, kind host. We bear gifts. A fine rooster for you, which should prove useful for the household.
Greetings. Come sit by the table. Need any help?
Oh, we have a disaster on our hands in our village of Kretnikova. Oh, the things that have happened. We must have made Aleshi angry. Yesterday, a shepherd was looking after our cattle, and a pack of wolves jumped him. Scared halfway to death he was. They wanted to kill him along with the animals, but he threw his accordion at them. He wants to be a musician, and a wolf tore at it instead. The man ran as fast as he could. He barely made it.
I think I can deal with that pack.
Then there is this strange thing. One of the wolves, our shepherd has a sharp eye, was wearing a jacket. Holy Mother, Lord Jesus.
Hi-ho!
All right, I'll help.
Oh, thank you, mistress. I won't forget it.
I've got an optional test to go beat people up. Yep. Misty Bank. Hopefully we're going to wipe us all out. Let's see. Nope, he's the thing. He's damn good. I mean, the old man is good as well, but he's really good.
Half the village has gathered in front of yesterday's bride. The peasants are violently knocking on the gates. Looks like you've come just in time. The situation is getting hotter with every minute.
Come out, Agafia! Bring out your girl, that cursed witch!
I'll beat her so hard she'll bring our kin back right away. I heard it's a potent remedy.
Why have you gathered here? It's late. Go back to your homes.
Who are you, girl?
She's a witch from Vilgard. Don't expect kindness from her.
I don't curse.
Well, let's beat her first. That'll probably remove the curse from the wedding guests.
Ooh, I could convince them and it would be better in the long run. You know what, I'm getting plenty of cursed damn sin from my other guy, from my shorts anyway, so...
Stop! There are no guilty people here. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Never trust a witch. That's what my pa used to say.
It seems that the peasants are hostile. How can I convince them otherwise?
Threats or call to the Christian values will help. So, don't think that threats or calls to the Christian values will help. No point that, no point that, and I don't think that one.
You want to beat me? I alone can help you. And the bride? You think she wanted to curse her own groom? She wanted to get married as soon as possible. Why would she hurt her guests? She didn't transform the procession. Some man did it. Many people saw it. Ask those who weren't turned.
All right. We believe you this time. But you better bring back my son.
I'm going to lift the curse. Soon everyone will be at home.
Yep, and you, on the other hand, you will go home and find you now have 10 fingers.
After discussing your arguments,
oh my God!
The peasants disperse. One old lady even blesses you and gives you some milk. The bride opens the gates and thanks you for your help.
There you go. That was good. We got a little extra. I could have just attacked them and completely wiped them the hell out.
While hurrying to Vilgard, You walk onto the main road and see a dark whirlwind coming your way. In a moment,
Nice. You are confronted by a whole swarm of trolls. They won't back down until you've driven them off away by force. Each slain troll will be replaced by a new one until the swarm is depleted. You win when the swarm is depleted and all the trolls on the battlefield are dead. Darn. Ooh, darn, I don't have my instant wind card. That's a shame. Let's see, so 2, 14, 9. I only hit for 7. Oh. You know what? That'll be better to hit him than that. He's slightly heavier. I mean, actually no, it's only... Oh yeah, it's a 6, thank you very much. Because we got well versed, so it's a 6, so it'll do the job. Let's see. Can hit you with a Khaldun. You got style for 7. I mean, I'm getting 2 points anyway, so he's not out. He's out of the question. He's not going to take me down. Nice. Oh, hi, oh, Michael. Oh, bleh. Okay, so new. That was never getting through, dude. Where are the reinforcements? Yeah! What happened to the first guys? Well, they got obliterated. What? What do you mean obliterated? Well, turns out she's a super powerful witch. But hey, we can take her, right? Guys? We can take her. Let's see, which one? Cursed. Newt. Cursed 9. Kaboom! I curse you! Haha! You're cursed! You're cursed, I say! Yeah! We are so doomed. I don't got any more beeswax. Bless 6 though. George the Father, that's bless. Defense. And lots more defense. Unfortunately, I wore off. I didn't have any more blacks to play. Which is a little unfortunate. But these guys are not exactly what I'd call swinging the heavy hitters here. More like, they're the B team that was left after the B team went home. Right, so you're dead. You're toast. You know what? You're just gonna move closer to say it, so. Toast. Obliterated. I don't have another anti-health attack thing, so. Yeah, you got a guy in the back. He's gonna. That last guy's gonna move towards the stairs, so my bus gone. But yeah, not exactly gonna be. See, that from the get-go would have just destroyed them all. That would have got a flip, and then watch us like just obliterates all of
The
them.
last chort disappears into black flames. You can only wonder who set this swarm upon you.
I'm gonna say Alexander. Trying to weaken me.
You
Like
carefully
Scuddergut.
move along the silent street, looking at the carved windows of the rich houses. Suddenly, you hear two muffled voices coming from the town cemetery.
A humongous spider running across the screen.
At least I remember you, right, Ilya?
When will you stop already? You spawn of the devil. What if the left one and the right one pop up? What then, huh?
Well, they surely won't. They've forgotten about you. I've asked around, you know.
Damn. I wish I couldn't see you for a century or so.
That's what I'm talking about. Precisely a century is almost up. And we've been doing so well together, I didn't even touch you. Wait. I smell something.
You decide to stay and listen to the end of the conversation.
You didn't give me quarter, though, did you? I told you. Count the dust, the pine leaves. And you? It's all about cursing someone for you.
And how would you curse weddings without me, huh?
Yeah, those were the days. I stopped processions all right, and transformed wedding guests. Only I'm going to hell for this.
I saved you from the inferno, didn't I? Just lie here quietly in your grave. Later with that, I smell something foul. A live one. Look, a witch is eavesdropping on us.
Well, we'll scrub her now, won't we?
I'm Ethereal. I can kill you easy. I don't know actually. She's a pretty powerful witch. Legally, it's gonna go easily. He's gonna be annoying. He's got that thing, and I have not got the Khaldun's friend. Well, that's so far 14. Yeah, 0 to all because it's gonna get him do nothing. He's doing 14 on this one. 8. So 4 for that. 8 for that. That's 12. 17. So on that. So that's 19. I'm not doing anything, but I got him, so that's fine. His thing bumps up. He loses 1 turn of that, and he hits me hard. Don't have Khaldun's friend. That is really disturbing. That's a gesture, so. Yep, another thing, but he's got a curse 9, so that's gonna hit hard. So what, you curse me for 9? I still do damage, haha, see? Okay, that goes straight through. Blech. Oh wow, 3 for every arrow short? Minimum of 1 damage. So that's... Jesus. That could actually be a stupidly mega powerful card if you decide to just let it your trolls rumble. It'll be well worth it.
There's a winding trail that leads through the gloomy woods to the place where cattle graze. For some reason, people call it a road. You cautiously look around and suddenly hear muted growling from the shadows. Could it be your imagination? You draw a circle and open the book. Minutes pass, but only the empty night surrounds you.
Yeah, I got some points for it.
The bank is wrapped in a slippery fog. You look into the milky veil, expecting to see running wolf shadows, but notice only the swirls of the slippery haze. After looking around, you notice some wolf tracks on the sand, and a torn-up shepherd's accordion. This instrument obviously went through the paws of some wild beast. Its body is scratched with claws, and the bellows are torn to shreds. In the grills of the instrument, you find a broken wolf tooth.
I'll have that. You see 20% more experience. Nice.
The tracks are leading east and are lost in the forest fog. You follow them for some time, but you finally lose them, along with your sense of direction. Suddenly, you're...
Oh. I got poked. I got poked with my issues.
There's a drop near the road. It's notorious for the stories told of it. They say two bandits killed each other here in a dispute over money. They were both buried here. They say the reason for their fight is still at the bottom of this ravine. It smells of rot and graveyard dampness at the bottom. You find 3 old graves here. You turn up some stones in search of the promised treasures. Unfortunately, you don't find even a single ruble.
Nope, I gotta fight though. So, okay. He's gonna do waste. Do that on you. I can do a style on you. Do that for you, and that gives me the protection I need. I wait until next turn to remove waste. I've got cure waste on me somewhere. I got the guy anyway, so. Everyone takes damage. Everyone takes more damage. Alright, that's him told. He's got curse of 5. 3 curse times 3, so that's 15, so that should put them well over what I need. Damn, maybe I should curse. No. Curse you. It's 15, so that should be fine. Don't want to use up my only one. Yeah. Howls has to do the hit. I think that does damage even if though they have the thing to defend against it. Right, now we just need to start, well, 1, 2, 3. Oh, an absolute firepower on this one. only gets swipe. No waste on me. Waste on me. Waste on me. Oh, you're gonna smack him anyway, so let's regen destruction. Didn't even matter. Oh. Oh god, it may give me give me sin all the time. But oh wow, that's what I call a nasty. Okay, that's almost worth getting rid of the greed here, because he starts at 7 to begin with. So every time it appears in my book, it hits harder. I'm going to take that out for now, because I actually don't have any idle shorts. Some more experience. Evil Khaldun. Onwards. We need to get to the other thing.
Even after sunset, the town is boiling with activity. The shops and stalls are open. Your eyes are dragged towards high stone domes and merchant houses almost against your will. You soon find a hunting shop old Yegor was telling you about.
And I'm gonna look around. Whee! Hi. Merchant.
Buy an amulet and a trinket. Buy a you'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons fleeing from your roar.
That's a good rhyme. Well done. That is useful. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Yeah, as much good as these are. Really, he's the one I want. But he's a thing, so yes, I need one of those. I'm currently casting all the little things. Dog mushroom. Adam says always handy. Cuckoo's tears. Yes. Ward 3 is nice. You know, I'll buy 2 of those and 2 of these. And 1 of those. Could be very handy in boss fights.
We didn't see you at Mr. Nikolsky's house yesterday. Did something happen?
Oh, right. The Dvorovoys have lost the key, and I was left without a dress at the last possible moment.
Huh.
I couldn't afford to show up like some kind of unkempt peasant girl now, could I?
No.
What are you looking at, girl? By whose orders are you here?
My own. My own orders.
I accidentally overheard your conversation. I can help. Even if the key is lost, there's a popular remedy. I can give the right herb to those Cherdun women. What was that herb that opened locks?
Malice and Olden Herbs fight spirits. And break herb. Peter's cross. Adam's head. Oh, neither herbs. That's a cross.
Here, press this break herb onto the lock and it will open.
Open the lock with an herb?
Are you jesting?
Wait, an hour helped my servants one time. He also used a herb. Surprisingly, it helped. Everything is possible nowadays. Have you heard how the spiritual sense of Mr. S went?
Yes, really. Thank you for your help. I've heard of the potential of folk remedies, but I wouldn't think it would be applicable to loss.
Yes, you will be very, 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 very thing of how good these things are.
Here, buy yourself a pryanik.
Thank you. Thank you.
You question the townswomen about your acquaintance.
I know who you're talking about. This family is definitely of means.
Interesting.
I heard he's the sole heir.
I think their family estate is somewhere in the suburbs.
Interesting. I shall have to pay them a visit. Soon. Very soon. Play cars, drunkard. Newspaper salesman. A lot of guys here. Mr. Fairbanks.
Mr. Fairbanks, I need to question you about one of your buyers.
I don't care what you need.
A hunter had to buy supplies from you. His name is Irad.
Good for him.
A peasant girl doesn't belong here.
Oh, that's just rude. That's it.
You curse the arrogant merchant.
Take this. I was going to be nice. I could have been good for you, but...
How do you feel, Mr. Fairbanks? Are you well?
Huh. I can deal with you now. Alright. I'll tell you about your hunter, but leave me alone.
You should have done that from the get-go, dude.
Irad lives on the edge of Cherden, in the east. I haven't seen him in my shop for a long time. I don't know why you would need him, and I don't care. I think he's finished hunting. Well, don't just stand here in front of the shop. You've learned what you need, so go.
Next time, be nicer. I could probably talk to a drunkard for the more things, but I'm going to talk to the merchant here. Ooh, more honeys. Take those. Cuckoo's tears. Very, very, very handy. Good grief, a rare herb has been blinking.
Wisdom will empty your heart and be good.
Get to the hut. We bought a lot of stuff. We are poor.
The welcoming light of the hunter's lodge is lost among the gloomy outline of pines at the forest's edge. The trees look like stern guardians, standing watch over the grim secrets of the forest. The host is standing near the house.
I see. Call out to
God bless.
I need you to follow me.
Salam. Who are you?
Salam,
I'm a
Mitra.
granddaughter of Igor Churov. I know her from Vilgard.
Vasilisa, long time no see. I remember when you were this tall. Well,
we don't know how tall it is. He could be saying this tall, like, halfway up his head.
Grandpa told me you've known each other for a long time. So you know me as well.
I saw you when I visited Igor.
Yes.
You were little then. They didn't call him old Igor then.
Did he help you?
He did. But all was not well. It's a long story.
I need your help.
I came for help. I need to go to the forest, track the wolves.
The wolves, you say?
You tell him about the events of the wedding.
It did not go well. Next time we intend to do a shotgun wedding.
It so happens that I know.
Yay!
I'll help you. I've known Shuralev for a long time. I'll guide you through the forest.
You think the Liashe is to blame? But how will we find the wolves?
We will, Alabirga, we will.
Yeah.
The wolves are gathering in the pack. They'll need a leader. The tracks are leading to Pollude, so we'll go there. I was thinking, where did so many wolves come from? It turns out it's your doing.
Yeah, sort of.
This man is to blame, Alexander.
I am, but he failed to protect. Now your wolves are running amok. They wounded my falcon. They could start attacking people. We need to hurry.
You're hunting with a falcon? I don't remember hearing about that.
Yeah, it's a rare skill. So what?
Very rare.
The curse is passed on to him, but the bite is a weak one.
Let me have a look at your bird.
I can fix
The
him.
wound has almost closed, but the falcon looks bad. You feel the traces of the curse on the wound.
The falcon needs a herb, but which one would be good for a curse?
Let's see. Adam's head won't remove curse. Akram is not for this either. Peter's cross again is not the right option.
Maybe Adeline herb. You need Peter's cross. I think we can find it nearby.
You search the closest glades, and soon
that
find
was
the
actually a
herb
herb.
you seek. Several Zagavers, and the falcon is cured.
Hey.
Thank Allah. Thank you, Vasilisa. Igor didn't study you in vain. Take it. I know the feather will be useful in the sorcery.
Very useful. I mean, so useful. Wow.
We need to hurry. They could scatter, and then we won't be able to find them.
It seems some of them are going towards the hunter. Be careful. It seems some of them are going to...
Several wolf-like figures emerge from the forest. The beasts do not waste any time for their attack.
We're powerful on the wolf. Does she have like a really powerful spell? No, not just you. Sure, I'm pretty sure she's got like a really, really powerful spell ready for us. Nah, I think I'm measuring things. Let's see, Colden can't use that right now, because I haven't got curse effect at the moment. We'll do warding and we haven't got much of that left. I'll do a quick ward of that, so I get 7 plus his 10, so I get 17. Weakness. I'm going to 21, so that's good. You do 1. That's fine. You are now in a situation where I can nuke you with a curse. Ha! Ooh! Yes, I've just popped up. Nice. we have got bless 2, so that's 7. Don't have no bless though. It would be better if we had more cursed. You know what, we can actually nuke this guy. So that's 8. Thanks to bless. He's got curse times 3, so it's currently got 15, but it'll drop another section. Another stack of that, so that's fine. Just increase. That's 11. Excellent. Nuke you with that. That's 12. That gets the job done. Get that going and you know, let's take that. We'll get the well-versed nuke that, so that should be all good. Nine for you. 9 for you. My boy, give me 21. We got a nice big healthy thing there. You do no damage. But we're not exactly throwing out dangerous power spells either. Ten for that. 7 for that. Some health. And kaboom. That's not working. Really. You're toast. Flee the battle. You're not going nowhere. You are not. You ain't go. And you ain't going nowhere. Take 2 pages. Ah. Bum, bum, bum.
The wounded beasts retreat with fangs bared.
And quite frankly, they think, oh dear God, we got out of here with our lives.
With the help of a few old Zagavers, one of the attackers turns into a human. The rest of the beasts, who were ordinary wolves, hide in the forest. You feel the power that fills the Black Book. The seal is still intact, but you're on the right path.
Yeah.
Allah, it's true. He turned back.
No.
What's going
Oh,
on?
it's Ephraim.
Have you drank too much?
No.
I wish that were the case. You had a curse on you. Now you're safe. Go home.
Good. Thank you, Vasilisa.
Run away!
We saved one. How many are left?
Yes, we need to stock up on herbs to break the curse.
You can find the herbs all over the forest. Let's rest a bit, good boy. Follow me.
Excellent. I want to meet Aleshi. I want to meet Aleshi. Okay, got Alet. Proshka. Oh wow, we got guys all over the place. Okay, so if we just like left these as they are now. Okay, if we left these as they are now, what we resistance to war, states ward. -1, -4 HP, and -1 damage. We'll talk about that in a second. But if I left them as they are, and then used this, 3 for every idle chort, I currently have 4 idle chorts. Yeah, I got 4, so that would be... Yeah, that should be a lot of damage. But yeah, well, you know, look, that would actually do a lot of damage. But at the same time, I don't want to take the hits, so... On view. On view. Oh, you do like that one, so... Somehow I just picked 2 that were exactly what they needed. I sadly don't have any skill points. If I did, great. Keys. Keys in your Zagavaz 1. Ooh, a level 9. See, that's very useful. A very useful level 19 then. Up the number of keys you can pick, so you can do 2 key pages. Very nice. Okay, let's book while you looking at me. I don't know why George Brave works on everybody. You look huge.
What a cause he's by.
Hush, Proshka. You'll scare the hunter.
Unlikely.
He won't hear anything. Not unless I want to. If I'm dealing with a regular human, he won't know a thing that I'm saying. He thinks I'm purring. Ha! Don't worry. We'll catch your friends soon enough. And put them on a nice, strong chain.
It's not funny. What if they've already tried some wolf food?
Ugh.
Then all the better reason for the chain.
Proshka.
Cats don't like dogs.
Go in the dark. We may not be able to find werewolves during the daytime.
Did Grandpa help you in the past?
Yes.
There was this incident with Shorade, but I wasn't able to give this chart his due. Maybe it's for the better that you showed up. With a nowhere, we'll be able to track the Leshy.
I need a magic herb. Do you know where they can grow?
Yes.
To the east of Kolva, all the forests are old, all with masters. That means you'll find your herb there.
Cool.
How will we search for wedding guests?
I mean wolves, right? No wedding
We'll
guests.
follow their tracks. Alaberga will track down every one of them. Looks like they went to Palutstone. We'll find them there.
Which is a good thing. Because the last thing we want to do is go to Palutstone and find nobody's home. And there's our end goal. There's various bits. Abandoned village. Nope. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy as a trustee to just have him because he's really good.
Several steps over old moss are enough for the constant murmur of fir branches to cover you entirely. Before you, you see the rotting wooden frames of an abandoned village. You think to yourself, is this the fate of everything on this earth?
Yeah, to be honest, that's probably the case. Find the tracks, find the herb.
In the corners of the abandoned rooms, you see stoves like stone dead men. You peek into one isba, and then into another. The village is abandoned by people and spirits alike. On the road, you see a wooden whistle. It belongs to Petka. It looks like you're on the right path. A
Find the
circle
herb.
made of meadow flowers is in the
Nice.
middle of the village. Accompanied by a cold wind, the old secrets the grim fir branches speak of causes the white petals of cuckoo's tears to shiver with fear. You whisper the secret words and pick the herbs that grow here. But with a Ayrat notices a wolf footprint among the rotten boards and impassable nettle. He says a lot of beasts have come through here recently. The path leads to the east. You also see some pieces of cloth. These are the cursed wolves.
We got some more cuckoo tears? We're good.
Ayrat leads you along the wolf tracks. Sometimes he lets his falcon fly, and it seems to help him stay on the right path. The moss under your feet grumbles with every step. Shadows peer out from among the gloomy pines. Or could it be you're just seeing invisible spirits among the rustling branches? Any danger in the deep of the forest where man's power is insignificant could prove fatal. You stop the hunter and draw a circle. Fir needle.
Yeah. Well, better to be safe than sorry. Last thing you want to do is like do that and not.
In the trembling light of the dying fire, you see a fisherman fighting a wolf pack. He tries to get away on a boat, fighting the beasts with his oar.
Help! Attack! Hungry wolves. Brr. Oh, there'll be 3 of them. Ouch. Right. Curse. Oh, well verse. You. I'm not gonna get style. Portugal's things need to be used. Or how that increase Wilverse effects by quite a bit. Times 3, that's curse 10 times 3, so it's 30. Ouch. Attack! We have at least one. Ooh, excellent. Keto. 9, 14. So we have another 2 wolves after this. 7, 3. We have a ward. Okay, that should knock him out completely. That's good. We'll do ward. Salaman. Nah. So the Wellverse should easily compensate for all this. Shouldn't take a minimum amount of damage. And no one. Fortunately, I got my obliterate people spell, which is sad. Okay, that's good for that. deal with him. George Father, unfortunately. Yep. George Father, then this one. That well-versed effort in black. 4 burning herbs. And we can't actually no, we're currently not bad for health, so we're gonna take a bit of a beating on this. Well, actually not that much of a beating, because we hit people so blinking hard, and we smash others in a variety of ways. Oh, one elephant's down. That's fine. 14 on him. A bit of a beating. Okay, that's handy. Ooh, excellent. Definitely. Oh, hold on. We have, yes, we have this. Okay, we'll hit this guy with the cane. This guy with killer. Let's bother this guy. Oh, that's 18 well versed. Two well versed guys are a bit annoying. But if that hits the thing in 12, then he should still be alive. With a full Zagabel black. So this should hit like a ton of bricks. Oh, didn't go off the way I had hoped. Style unfortunately only did that the same guy twice. Well, that instant gives himself. Ah, boink, block. It's the final wolf. He's gonna flee the battle apparently. I cannot stop him because I do not have the ability to deal damage. Of course I can't do that more than once. Hit you with Khaldun's friend, which is 12. That should deal him out. Weakness, well versed. That's more power. And once that, we don't see it. You know what, I don't actually even do that. I can just use him. That's taking him out of the picture. His curse kicks in now, so he does no damage. I'm pretty sure I just did a put a down spell there. Nope, no damage. That's for that. Yup, hello Jen. And we've... Oh, we also flee the battle. Damn. Oh, wait, no, I got 12 and 13. I can do enough damage with this. 13 for that. And... nice. Excellent.
The rest of the wolves scatter. Looks like there were no werewolves among them. The grateful fisherman gives you all his money and his evening catch. After that,
nice.
He crosses himself and bows to Palyut. He assumes it was him who brought you.
Nice. Well, Palyut may have not brought me, I don't actually know. But we managed to whoop another one. Yeah. Beating all the wolves up. Beating all the wolves up.
Turning it into a rotting sore. You notice a black figure that jumps from hillock to hillock, all along the way, twitching in a strange manner. Your blood runs cold.
Pursue the shadows.
Greedy
Get 'em!
swamp sludge grabs onto you when you try to catch up to the strange shadow. It's a werewolf. You call out to the wolf, but he only glances at you before disappearing into the trees. One more step. You're very close. But a strange half-wolf...
Done. He got in the way. You got in the way. Now I will have to destroy you. You're a nice half-wolf short. Interesting. Okay, wow. Jesus, you got a ton of power in you. Oh yeah, I'm doing that from the get-go. And I don't have my thing of instant obliteration, so I'm gonna take a lot of damage if I don't do this. I have to smack you a lot. I'm blessed. Yeah, there's that one. Darn it. Well, up the damage output then. We're gonna get style, unfortunately. Okay, oh yes, we can. Perfect. Ooh. I'm doing that to give myself damage output. These walls like it, so I'll do that to get tap these up. Okay, they do damage. Actually, they won't do any damage because they can't get past that defense. He's asleep! Right. Curse. Yup, on you. Wow, that's a lot of protection. Yeah, 18 damage, which will get the job done. Do that for some. Excellent, they're gonna be good for 5 turns. You're curse 9, dude. So, Elephant Black. Oh, you take damage back, so that's fine with me. You may get a really high amount of defense, but if I let it kick up again, you'll get even weaker. That only lasts for 1 turn. Firm Ward. $13, 7, so I should be just enough to actually survive. Easily block this all. No, 10 for you. 4 on that one. 13 for that, so perfectly blocked. Up my ward. Block. Curse. It's a free, but I take the damage back. Your curse 21. I get my hands on my blinking spell of instant obliteration, and you are toast. we're gonna. We are well and truly pumped up. Ooh, he's gonna save and protect himself. That doesn't matter, because I'm going to hit you with this. I don't think I got anything on me. I got that. Oh, bless. You know what? Just return that, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna do that, but I'm getting 5 for that plus my own 10. So I only take a small amount of damage. So on that, blown him the hell up. Ow. You take the damage back. You're gonna flee. You're going nowhere. Nice. The swamps didn't help, but we managed to blitz our way through this.
Shaggy fir trees are hugging a roughly built house, as if they are trying to close up a wound on the mossy bed of the forest. This izba is usually empty in the summer, but Ayrat notices human footprints leading to the ravine.
So human footprints in this way. Search for herbs.
You are able to find some cuckoo's tears flowers
Nice.
and pick them while reading Zagavers. Hunters often store supplies in case of a rainy day. Likewise, in this izba, you find a bark box with canned goods.
Yeah, I don't
The
care about
tracks
those.
lead to a foggy ravine and disappear near its edge. You stop in hesitation. Are they worth following?
Yes. Get 'em! Charge!
A slimy fog flows at the bottom of this ravine. First, you hear hissing, and then a man emerges from the dark. Living snakes slither up and down his staff. He's
Ooh,
dragging
wow.
a whining wolf with red eyes on a chain.
Greet the Khaldun.
God helps.
God helps. Let the wolf go. It's no ordinary beast.
I'm not playing games with you, girl. I can see that you are a knower yourself. These werewolves is my prey. So if you want to leave here alive, don't stand in my way.
Question.
Listen, give me this werewolf, and I will lift his curse. Why do you want him anyway?
Lift the curse. So what? As soon as he entered my ravine, I saw by his eyes that he was a werewolf. I'll lift the curse myself as soon as we get to the village. And his relatives will reward me for that. And if I make him human now, I'll have to watch over him. If he's on a chain like this, he'll run there by himself.
So you want a reward? Will you accept it from my hands?
Why not? I have the herbs I need right here. Do you have rubbles?
Be it as you wish.
15 quid,
Give me
sure.
the chain.
I'll take that.
The Khaldun tosses you the chain and the magic herb, after which he disappears into the fog. You lift the curse
Yay.
from the werewolf and feel the fourth seal cracking. You're on the right track.
It's getting there.
Vasilisa, what happened?
Oh, look,
Where
the
are
bride.
you?
It's the bridesmaid. Way!
You were turned into a wolf, and then
Yes.
a snake Khaldun nearly took you.
Snake Khaldun, you say? Yes. Well, I got fortunate, didn't I?
You tell the girl about the recent events and help her get to the road leading to Pakcha. After that, you continue along your way.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Going to head down the road to Pakcha. Pakcha, Pakcha, Pakcha. Well, that was easy enough. We just paid for that one.
The closer you are to Palyut, the grimmer the hunter becomes. This is also reflected in the falcon. The bird becomes weaker, as if its malady is returning. The wolf path leads you to the naked bones of the Palyut stone. Ayrat points to the mountain. The werewolves went in that direction. He stops mid-sentence. You see two creatures between the trees. You can't make them out clearly in the dark. A wolf and a man.
Oh. Sneak after them, just in case.
A tall man walks between the opening branches. A beast following him obediently turns out to be only a cub. You can make out leftover human clothes. It is a boy that you know, Petka. If he dies in wolf form, he will also die as a human. You can't afford to miss your mark.
No, you cannot afford to miss it. Is it a Leshy?
The man strides on, and you try to follow him. It seems for a moment the werewolf recognizes you, but after the strange...
Wait, isn't that cursed Petka?
God helps. Who are you?
The man looks at you sullenly, and doesn't say a word. You don't feel the presence of demons, and he doesn't look...
Let the wolf cub go. It's not...
The man doesn't pay you any attention, and walks on.
Petka, it's me, Vasilisa.
The cub looks at you, but doesn't recognize...
Maybe I can remind Petka that he's not a wolf. Look what I found, Petka. Don't you want to banish some Khalduns?
The cub runs to you sheepishly. The stranger watches Petka with gloomy eyes, but doesn't try to stop him.
You! Let the wolf cub go!
Okay, we've done
The
that lot.
stranger raises his furry fists.
We've been nice. Time to destroy. I am going to destroy you. Just heads up on that one. You know what? We're not going to use that just yet. I want to get the weakness one and really stack up my curse. Okay. This is gonna really hurt. I mean, wow, it's gonna hurt. I can't even begin to tell you how much this is gonna hurt. So you go first 0? Oh. Good thing I threw that on. just leave that as is for now, because... So as long as he has a wolf nearby, he's practically invincible. Interesting to note. But if we get hurt, we are going to... 15. So blocked. That's going up. We don't currently have anything to bolster that with, so... Again, we're keeping that for now, because times 3 on that should be about 30, 60 plus damage. That should be fine. Save that key because it's not going to do anything. Yeah, I don't do any damage, mate. 19. Weakness is still in effect. Let's guarantee his damage. That's 5. We are going to absolutely destroy him. He's got 23 curse. So times 3 damage on that. My wall's running down, but it's fine. No. He's got 23 curse. I could technically leave it another 3 turns. And that should... See, times 3, so that's 60. 70... Yeah, no, times 3 is 9. So that's about 69. Ooh, misses. But each time I let that curse tick up, it's going to get even higher. So I could hit him for an absolute metric ton of damage. Curse 4, 26. Less reverse. Eternal, which means it lasts forever. Let's see if I can get rid of it. You can't tell me what you put there. It did get rid of this wolf's eternal thing. You may have got blessed 7, but I just put like curse. You got that's completely null and voided by the fact you got a massive curse boom on you. Okay. Yeah, 28 curse was, hammer home an absolute ton of damage on him. And that's just going to continuously make me powerful. That's like just tore up half his health in one hit. And first 30 was even doing more. Okay. Take 10 damage. Okay. Yep, 16 on him, 12 on him. I unfortunately don't have enough bless. You'll have one more round of curse attachment. So down one, up one. So that's the end of that. So from here on out, yep, the weaknesses will no longer affect. That's fine. We win. Hey, another fiend.
When you feel that you've won the battle, the stranger runs away towards Palyud with inhuman speed. He leaves the wolf cub behind.
Ah, damn, he escaped.
Yes.
I think we can catch him. We're following the tracks, right?
Ah, yeah. He won't escape.
Nope.
Let's camp here. We need to catch our breath.
The Bashkir frowns and starts to make a fire. All that's left for you is to deal with Petka. The Bashkir frowns. You approach the werewolf boy. His eyes are silently begging you for help. You perform the ritual, and the wolf cub turns into Petka. The boy loses consciousness. You lay...
Wake up. For all the trouble you gave me. Well, some more cash from you. Failed that reward. I got one to throw out. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, wow. You are good at getting herbs. Snakes. I am a researcher apparently. I have all sorts. Okay, we are level 13. Level 15 for that. 15 on that. You know what? It might be an idea to look at putting this up because we don't actually care about these. I'm throwing out enough space as it is. I could technically get another meaningless job so it wouldn't be much of an hassle, but I'll save that for later. I need 19 for that. So I think we'll take the big bag 2, get ourselves another slot. And let's feed in another. I mean, it would be a pretty nasty thing if I had. Ward would be good. Though I've got Proshka and he's actually doing a pretty good job of just pumping my ward up. The cards. And earth. Waste. 2 prayers to battle. You know what? We'll take that because that gives us prayer, and that means we're going to start getting bless from the get-go. Oh, darn! I didn't realize we actually had 2 points. God, when was the last time I actually looked? Needs 15 for that. There are many options. You know what? Let's ramp up our thing to bank to the max. Wolfang, dodge, waste, ward +4. play Earth, black increase. Oh god. These are all good options, yeah. You know, strength and state of curse plus 3, so when I get the curse stuff it'll increase strength fast, increase it. I'm getting bless, prayer, that for... You know what? No, let's try this one. We'll see if we get Daggerville, these two combined, for 10 damage. Just to be absolutely evil.
We're getting close. I say this with all my divinating Susietka authority.
Can you divine anything else?
No.
Nah, I've always been bad at foretelling. Who is? The other Susietkas are also guessing, and they usually off the mark. Don't worry, Vasya. We'll help you and yours. Still, you should stock up on Cuckoo's tears.
I have plenty. Trust me, I have plenty. I have been buying them. Rather religiously, I might add. I could put regen by quite a bit, actually.
Where are we? I can't remember. It's hard to speak. Seems unfamiliar.
Everything seems familiar. Unfamiliar. You're nowhere near.
Have you seen other wedding guests?
Yes.
I can't remember. It's like it was all in a fog, as if they were running. Nikolai was there, beside me.
I stand beside you.
Back in here, as if called by someone. We ran as fast as we could.
I wonder if that's Nikolai.
That's how we were separated. Then I met an old man. He took me. The others are still me. I still feel it.
Who was that man with you?
Old.
The old man. He was bringing me home. I was following him. I heard everything in the forest with them. We heard you too. A kind old man he was.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel?
I can't remember. I used to live in a village, not in the forest, right? How much time has passed? A lot?
The boy stares at the flames without blinking. It seems that he is lost in his thoughts.
Very lost, it seems.
You weren't very surprised by the spirit.
No.
It's not my first day in the forest. I've seen things.
So now we climb the mountain?
The werewolves are running to the pack leader, the master of this mountain. I know the way. I'll guide you. Rest now.
Who was that man? He doesn't look like a chort.
This was Shurale from Palud. Who else? I would recognize him in any form. Werewolves run towards him. If knowers of priests don't turn them back, they stay wild beasts for life. A person dear to me disappeared once, and old Yegor helped me to make a charter. The Leshri didn't give her back anyway. He took her for himself. He, by Palud. That means it was him. He was afraid to show himself to me. Now we're going to track him down.
Was it long ago that old Yegor helped you?
Long ago. You were still little. When the charter didn't help, we went searching by ourselves. We found him, but it was too late.
Okay. So unless she didn't honor his deals, which was strange because most demons do. But yes, we got to deal with a Leshy, I think. Maybe? Hard to say. But we must deal with them anyway. Time to set off. We got a book merchant. I visit everything because I like to gather everything. I'm a bit of a collecty.
The wisdom that lies upon dark benches.
It's madness to some, but fine for others. Seriously? Yes.
After several hours of rest, you go on your way. Among the forests, at the foot of Palyud, you almost forget that Cherdin is somewhere near. This forest looks like it was born at the dawn of time. Your thoughts return to the wedding. Could you do something to prevent Alexander from doing this? Or was this all predetermined by fate?
Maybe.
Evil spirits pull you out of your thoughts. You see their burning eyes among the trees.
To combat! The Polluted Guards. Oh, it's not one of those guys. Who are you gonna zap with that? Okay. Hit. Hit. Oh wow, no, never mind. That he's... well, dead. I mean, wow, dead. You got 55 for this alone, because it's 7 for him, 5 for him, so it's 12 damage from the get-go. No 4 other than that. 9 plus 7. That's a good chance he destroyed him. And health for me. These guys are toast. Apart from him, he's gonna survive, but the rest of them are toast. Because they get blessed immediately. We got blessed from the get-go. He'll give you 30 defense. It was complete and a waste of time to do it. He's gonna slumber me. So I better use my thing first. You're going to do your thing, so I'm going to get water turns, you're going to do slumber, which is going to make a bit of a moot point because you're going to be destroyed in about 3 in the next 10 seconds. That's 27, 7 for him, 27, nice. 1, we have a bless unfortunately. We are style on, so 5, let's try 2. $34, so you didn't destroy him. I do that. Now we have 43. Pop. And pop. Boom. Ba-boom. A blood trail. 'Tis go destroy them. We hunt. We find. We take them down.
You stop, feeling witching forces near one of the old pines. You look up. Its branches reach to the skies, and it seems like they have no end, reaching to the top of the world. By the tree roots, you make out a trail of blood leading east. By the tree roots, you make out a trail of blood leading east.
Actually, I decided first delivery wasn't good enough, so it's it again.
You come closer to the tree.
Mooseman.
Its heavy branches hide you from the outer world.
Oh, Mooseman.
You feel that you have entered an ancient place of an alien power. You follow your witch's sense and study the old pine tree. Among the old roots, you find an ancient bronze figurine The hunter says the pack caught a mighty moose here. They dragged it somewhere to the east.
We can go to this next, but I'm sorry. That's nice and all. That was good and all, but this one's better because we get blessed prayer free. I mean, this gives a blinking 10 damage between the pair of them, plus all the bless, and bless plus 1. Time to go beat more people up.
You smell blood as moonlight shines over the wolves gorging themselves in a wild feast. Some of the beasts have red eyes. There's a werewolf in this pack, but it looks like he hasn't been allowed to the prey yet.
Okay. Nope, into
The
it.
pack senses your smell and surrounds you in anticipation of defending their prey. You take a deep breath. You cannot kill the werewolf.
Short swarm. Critical health. And it coated inside the girl. If you kill the demon now, the girl will die. Eternal. Oh, 10 damage. That's not gonna be fun then. 10 damage from the get-go. Let's take that off for a second. It's firm and well versed. This is going to be a very interesting first round. 20 health. I'm getting prayer, so 7, 5. So survive. Then we just get an absolute ton of bless and destroy everybody else. Please don't kill her. Oh. He cannot. Dear God, my bless is went up here. Holy chuff nodders. That's a heavy bless. So I can go bang, bang, bang on everyone but him. Yeah, my Khaldun's thing to destroy them. Bang, 1. Bang, 2. Bless and do well versus that. I am not offering offense, and I'm not going to use that because that would kill me. Bang, 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 bang.
When the frightened remnants of the wolf pack disappear behind the trees,
that was some serious.
Step towards the werewolf.
That was some serious blinking zappage. I mean, really serious zappage. And you'll go.
You perform the ritual, and the wolf turns into a bridesmaid. As soon as you lift the curse, you.
Where am I?
Hey.
Everything is in a fog.
I came in time. If you had eaten anything, then...
You tell the girl what happened, and help her get to the path leading to Pakcha, after which you go on your way.
So if we kind of stopped her before then, she would have gone nom 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 nom, and then become wolf forever. Bit like a vampire.
Irat continues to lead you along the tracks. Soon, the path is surrounded by overhanging trees that look like church walls. In a couple of steps, your way is blocked by a wall of tangled branches. Irat frowns and pulls out his axe.
Uh-huh.
You insist on finding another way, and the Bashkir reluctantly agrees.
I'm not saying... I don't want to pee the Leshy off any further. I mean, I've Peeing off something chronic, and I've been blasting him, but
You hear the gentle
how's the fight?
gurgling of a creek nearby, as well as the steady sighing of branches. You can feel evil spirits. Ahead, on a stone, a rusalka is combing her slimy hair.
Uh-huh. Talk.
Travelers, come closer. You can rest here after your long journey.
Don't try your black arts on us. We are Khaldoons ourselves.
It seems that Ayrat has succumbed to sorcery. He steps towards the undead. You grab the rusalka, hisses in anger.
Why are you here, you Khaldoons?
Wait, don't be angry. We need to get to the top. We're not going to spoil your creek.
Yes, this is my creek, mine. You want to pass? Pledge a sacrifice to me. Then I'll let you pass. And tell you about the treasure.
Uh-huh.
The other knower left it here, not far away.
What kind of sacrifice do you want?
I know churches ask you Khaldoons for jobs. Let one of them bring a man to me. As you can see, I only wish for some company.
Oh, how evil do I want to be on this one? I mean, I could hit with a play cards for it. Promise a sacrifice. Could attack and try to beat her up and get a lot of points for it. You know what? I'm going to try all options here, so.
Be it as you wish. I'll order my church to bring someone.
Oh, very good. If you go east, you'll find a cave. A Khaldoon died there. Don't look at me. I didn't kill him. I don't know the reason.
You cross the creek, watching the rusalka attentively, but she disappears behind the sedge and doesn't show herself.
Well, Michael Doon's Schwartz has to have a little go hunting. Bring a sacrifice.
The winding creek leads you to an unwelcoming cave. In the gloomy darkness, you make out gray human bones. The air is full of sorcerous power, seeping out of the remains and out of the pestir that's lying nearby. The air is full of The clothes are long gone, and all you can say about the deceased is that he died very long ago. Perhaps his remains weren't scattered by wild beasts, because the clothes are long gone, and all you can... You open the pestir, and several famished and frightened chorts emerge from it. They quickly disappear in the darkness. Inside, you see an old spindle that gives off a malicious power. A sharp pain pierces your hand when you touch this accursed item.
Dead man's
Unable
spindle.
to resist, you put the spindle in your bag. The clothes are long gone.
So what's this then? Your first page always has the dead man spindle page. Well, that's a good thing it's not on my list then. Yes, and then you use it, you'll die, and wait, you're not using this. Don't you want to use my spindle? No. But, you know, spindle, dead man curse, you know, fun time.
Not far from the top of Palyud, you find a glade, basking in the moonlight. It's close to the drop, opening to the forests around you. You feel you can find some healing herbs here.
Yeah. Here's one over there. Herb. The location, boy.
I barely remember what happened before the forest grandpa took me. Where did we leave? Vasilisa?
Oh, you're from Bakcha, Petька.
He'll remember in time. I've seen it once before. A hunter was led astray by a shurale. But that one didn't completely come to his senses.
That's all right, Petька. We'll make you better. You'll remember.
I want
Yes.
to go home, Vassy. To my mother.
Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I thought about the evil thoughts about an hour ago. I'm gone straight to my head. Anything down here? Yes. Well, I'm not going to be able to get it. You know, I have enough cuckoo blinking tears to cure about 15 blinking people.
Are you ready to take on the Leshy?
I could regenerate for 20 turns, dude. It wouldn't even be a fight. I'm ready.
Well, we didn't came all this way for nothing.
I don't think so. You're not ready.
Really?
They ruined your wedding, and you let him sleep near the foot of the mountain. Why would this be any different? We cannot let him escape. I know what we should do. The Leshy draws his power from the forest. Pollute forest is strong, and the Leshy is... We need to set the trees on fire. We will light one here, near the tops. Then Shorale will grow weak. Alaberga, he won't escape. Well, what do you think?
No. I'm happy, you know, it's a strong fight and all that, but quite frankly, I'd rather not set the forest on fire and potentially catch ourselves in it. No.
This plan you've thought up is a sin. This forest feeds you.
Yes. I don't know it's a sin, it's not going to be a sin thing, but it's like, I don't have a thing against the forest here. And unlike him, I'm not absolutely
Alright.
skyping to go...
You do as you like.
Thing to go blitzkrieg and burning out forests left, right and centre just to please his vendetta. Leshy, come to me. Come, I say. And be grateful I didn't set your forest on fire. I will, however, steal your plants. But you could set the forest on fire. Yes.
Vassy, I'm scared. When are we going back?
Soon.
Whining. Be glad you're alive.
Yeah.
The boy bites on his lip and hides his tears behind the torn sleeve of his shirt.
Sheridan is somewhere out there. Can't make it out from here.
I'm about to go pick a fight with a Leshy. Seriously, don't test me, boy.
The trail leads to the very top. The
Go ahead.
iron smell doesn't bode well. You start to speed up, but notice a werewolf ahead of you and stop. His grinning face is missing a fang, and the werewolf closes the distance. It looks at you sullenly, measuring your power.
It will be difficult for me to reach the human inside. How do I address him?
You know, wolf cub. Not those of station monitor. So this for most, it's not. It's either Nikolai, who is also missing, or Fedka. I'm not of the station monitor.
Nikolai.
The wolf bears his...
Okay. Wolfman. You, I'm just gonna beat the hell up, okay? You don't have a, oh dear god, if you don't if you do this, you're going to die thing. No, you're just getting beaten up, okay? Don't do it personally. Not my fault. Lord, I'm getting blessed by a thing you. This is gonna hurt a lot. That's one dead. In one turn, I have destroyed half his health. And we have more than enough thingy. Okay, my turn. That's all you got? My turn. What are you gonna do? Bless for all allies. You're getting punished by that anyway, so you just well versed it. Thank you very much. So you are now taking 12 damage, you're taking 11 damage. That's 13 damage. And dump to them. You know what? This one of those in the regen will do. Another 2 bless. Bonk. 50 for you. Nearly obliterating you. If you could actually get through my defense to hurt me. I will do bless on myself and we will destroy you now. Yes. As long as you don't just obliterate us. You can so obliterate us, can't you? Yes. You're toast. 12 for you, 9 for you. I really don't have blacks. Black pages. Well, the second I get punched, you're taking some damage back, so. Yeah, so it wasn't Nikolai, it was the other one. Smack you. Obliterate you. Defense. You're going to take a punch back for this. Oh, really? You're gonna give me everything but the blinking. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and get rid of all the thing. He's taking 10 damage anyway.
The beast collapses at your feet. It seems he's still breathing. After a moment, the wolf turns into Fedka, the accordion player.
Hey. What's going on? Where am I?
You got slightly beaten up. By what?
The wedding was cursed. The groom and some other people were transformed. All will be well soon.
Yeah.
Wedding? Oh, I must have drunk too much at the wedding feast the other evening.
What's the last thing you remember?
Not much.
We were talking on the wagon.
Well, at least you still have your memory. Huh. You haven't eaten any wolf food. I made it in time.
That's it, made in time, 'cause I love what I do. And I beat you up, 'cause, well, I just wanted to be honest. Okay, you annoy me. Okay, I'm sorry, Fedra, but you annoy me so much, you know. And I just couldn't help myself. I had to, you know, beat you the hell up. I mean, no, nothing personal.
Lord, help me. Where are we?
Up a mountain. Being, well, I'm chasing a evil Leshy, so And yeah, yeah.
Did I hit my head or something?
No, but I may have battered you around it several times.
Wait, Fyodor. We'll talk later. Look after him while I take care of some other business. Don't follow me. It's dangerous out here.
Alright. I don't understand any of this.
I'll explain later.
Near the peak, you see the inky black mouth of a cave, standing in contrast to the ruthless wildfire around it. Ayrat is waiting for you by the entrance, looking thoughtfully into the darkness.
Surely won't get away from us. He'll have to answer for the wedding, as well as for my falcon, as well as for my family.
Are you insane? You're burning the same forest that feeds you.
Feeds me? Feeds me, you say? So what of it? What of my life? What of someone else's life? When he drags everyone who gets close to it into the abyss, I won't serve as cattle to be fattened up for the butcher. Look into the ravine. Do you see the darkness? Let all you priests go there with the candles. They won't make it go away.
You've got nuts.
Do you think we can bargain with it? It won't make a sound. It's wild as a night, as the north. What are we to it? Undergrowth, rot. You can't bargain with it, but you can take vengeance upon it.
Ayrat.
No. Would your wedding be cursed without this demon?
Yes.
Would your friends become wolves? I think not. It wanted it. It got it.
No, I think they just found it on the way.
Now, it's feeding on their souls.
Ayrat takes a step forward and disappears into the dark opening of the cave.
Ayrat has gone nuts.
You try to catch up to the hunter, but he escapes you as if in a dream. The fiery darkness smells of blood and burning wood. In the deep of the cave, you find the wolf shepherd and a werewolf in a ragged soldier's coat. Beside them is a pack of wolves, Ayrat's body by their feet.
What's wrong with Ayrat?
He didn't leave my pack any choice.
Ayrat told me you killed his wife. And now you killed him?
Killed his wife? He thought so. But it's not true. You know yourself that I'm not a noble spirit. I remember what happened. The fiery short is to blame for that death.
Uh-huh.
I know who's to blame. Though I think you're not ready to learn it.
I'm ready.
You know yourself who sends George. And that George smelled of your sorcery.
Oh.
But I wasn't a witch then.
Yes, you were too young. But your shorts were owned by another Khaldun.
It can't be.
Old Igor.
Who are you?
I think you know. You mention me in your Zagavers quite often.
Wolf Shepherd. I need to break the wolf seal.
I know, this is your choice. A hard and a difficult one. Nikolai will break the seal.
I came for the soldier.
You want to take him, but he will be better with me, safer.
Among wolves?
His soul will be safe. He can always fall from grace among men. But be it as you wish. You didn't walk all this way in vain.
Nope.
Take Nikolai, but I have to go.
The wolf shepherd disappears in the acrid smoke of fire in front of your eyes. You quickly perform a ritual for Nikolai.
We talked and did not attack.
Nikolai opens his eyes, and before you can say anything, the black book flies out of your hands. One more seal is broken.
So, the guy didn't even do... I'm gonna say he's a Leshy, not an evil spirit. And why would he use a fire chort? Well, why would he bother with a chort to begin with?
The seal breaks with a flash and clash of force. It seems as if the fire has combined with ancient sorcery to begin to destroy this cave.
Wolves, like it.
Hold on! The cart's about to turn over! Vasilisa! What? Fire?
Jesus Christ, you remember. So you haven't eaten anything. That's at least one good piece of news.
I think wife and I, we were on our way to...
That's right.
Yep.
We were cursed. I couldn't protect you.
Don't worry.
Cursed? How?
The procession has turned to wolves, Kolya. I think the cave is about to collapse. I'll explain everything later. We need to get out of here.
Well, the guy went for it. He ran it. I told him don't burn the forest. He went hell for leather in there trying to take it all down. And unless she's surrounded by wolves, wasn't going to be. That's a big foot. Unless she walks in the forest. That is one mighty big foot. Nikolai!
Hey! Is there anybody there? Proshka? This fog is so cold. I need to get out. I think Cherden is to the west. Right. But where's west? Maybe if I can come to a glade, I will be able to tell.
Okay, so we've got a pester full of shorts. That's failed. That's failed. Test completed. Test completed. I don't even look at the thing. I just send them off to do stuff. Oh. Sorry, my bad. Turn your reports in, then send off. There can't be that many more chores in the game, because otherwise you run out of tasks to send them on. And then you really have to, it does become a case of you've got to pick which one to send out. Wow. Oh. Firm. Well versed, weakens all enemies. That's a lot of damn curse. Cool. Those are some nice ones. There's 3 more seals after this. And we haven't got anywhere near the whole section of this. Same for this one. There's 5 more of them to get. And this is a good point, I think, to end it. For we have gone for 4 hours here, so yes, I think this is the perfect spot to end this one. We are alone in a gigantic footprint. What will become of us? We do not know, but we have gained a lot of ground. So when we come back, folks, we'll learn to walk in like a leshy. What the hell? Actually, what's the name of... Can we see the next seal? What the next seal is? Spruce seal. The fern seal. The dead seal. I don't like that one, 2 of them are trees. Anyway, that's all for next time. So until then, I'll catch you all later. See ya.